He lives.
Okay. Is it going to do this again today? Are we going to have more audio issues? Amazing. Can anyone confirm if there's two of me or if I sound fine? And if it does happen, there's something very strange with my direct audio input. We didn't figure out this last time, actually. Only hearing one. Okay, that's good. There should be only me at the minute. I don't know what I've done wrong. But if it randomly happens where there's two of me, just please tell me, because I don't really know what's going on with the audio capture. It's very strange. It's very strange. Don't know what I've done there. Anyway, hello everyone. Oh my goodness. It has been an unbelievably long amount of time since I've been able to do this. Holy crap, dude. For those of you, I guess we should say that. For those of you who didn't know, I've been away, not for my own benefit. Well, it actually is for my own benefit. I had basically peritonitis. So my appendix decided that it was going to rupture in a big way. And I had to go down to hospital with severe pains. I drove myself down to hospital, which is obviously something you're not supposed to do. And yeah, I didn't know. I thought it was just going to be, I didn't know what it was, to be honest. I thought I'd be going back in the car the same evening. But they did an MRI scan in that big magnetic spinny wheel and injected me with some kind of metallic fluid, which was pretty horrific. Horrible taste. Ugh. Things people don't tell you. And then they were like, I think you've got a problem with your appendix. I was like, oh. And then they rushed me into surgery the following morning. I was put on a ward, put on a drip, and yes, it was apparently the worst the surgeon had ever seen. His first words to me, well, when I came to from the anesthetic, I said, was it bad? And he said, the worst I've ever seen. I'm surprised you're alive. Which is not something you necessarily want to hear. Something that was supposed to take 2 hours in surgery took them 4 hours, just under 4 hours. And apparently there was a very bad things happening, to the point where they had to remove some of my bowels as well as the appendix. So things were not looking too great, but I've listened to what they've said. I've been on heavy medication, just finished my last course of medication now, so I'm all good to drive and things again, and I've got my strength back up. But it's not gonna lie, it's still painful, and I'm making a pretty okay recovery from what I can tell, and I've been fighting it, obviously. But yeah, that's where I've been. Nowhere nice, unfortunately. It was honestly the worst experience I've ever had in my life. I am incredibly squeamish with needles, blood, and all those types of things. I am a very big lightweight when it comes to that. And it was horrific, quite honestly. very, very horrific. I won't go into any weird, horrible, gruesome details. I'll spare you those, obviously. I don't think YouTube likes it when you talk about stuff like that. But and I certainly don't want to scar people. But it was an experience, and today is like the first real day where I felt like we could, you know, sit in one place for a set amount of time and do some stuff. So we're going to take this opportunity to do the Moogle Treasure Trove event, because that's something I've just not had the energy to do. And I want to do a good amount of that, if not the entire E-ring today. It shouldn't be too hard to get 100. Looking at the Mogpendium in the game earlier, I noticed that there's the Sildan Subterrane, the variant mode, so we can do that. And if I've already asked Morgana, and Morgana needs the mount still from that, so we might as well just do the 12 routes of that, get 70 tomes, and then work on the rest of it. That's the plan. So a nice sort of relaxing stream today. If you were expecting anything else, unfortunately that's not going to happen, but that's the goal today. But I hope that everyone is okay, and I hope you're all well, no matter if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. I wouldn't wish what I've been through pain-wise on anybody. It's not fun, and I hope everyone else is having a relatively happy summer in comparison. And I really don't want to go back anywhere near a hospital anytime soon. It fills me with absolute dread from what I've seen and felt. But yeah, how we all doing? Let's catch up with chat for a second, and then we'll go into the game. Hey Gigablazer, how are you? Dancing Lemurs. Dancing Glimmers. Glad to see you back.
So happy to see you back. Much love to you, and keep getting better.
Hey.
Meoni had Meoni hearts.
Oh, Rocky Ree, how we doing? Thank you for the support, guys. You don't have to do this stuff, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Rocky Ree, for 3 months. Lennon for 30 months. Holy moly. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that on the Twitch stuff. I am feeling better, yeah. I am starting to feel more like me now. If I had streamed any earlier, I could have probably assured you would not have had the same experience. I would have been quite tired and grumpy. Just so you know, your info at the bottom of YouTube says Bravely Default. Oh, really? Because the live stream I've put up here, it says Final Fantasy 14. Are you sure? Oh, you mean the description? Oh, yeah. That's because I'm a noob. But it should say the correct game. It should say the correct game. Maybe. Yeah, that's the description, friend. I don't know what all those numbers are. But yes. How we doing? Hey, Kat. How's things? Hopefully the audio is not too bad today. I don't know. Right. Video game. I'm good. I'm doing my bit. Joined today by Fran Discord. Hey, Fran. Fran?
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Hello.
Mic muted now.
Say hello to people.
Hello. Oh.
Oh, Morgana's here too. Hi.
Yeah.
Right. One thing I want to do is exchange for a weapon before I start doing anything, actually, because I saved up enough Arcanite. I'm trying to get all of these weapons done, by the way. It's a bloody slow process, this Tome malarkey, isn't it?
I haven't really been on the game for a while.
Don't blame me.
Is it Arcanite?
Arcanite.
I have 2 Arcanite. I can't buy a 3rd yet, though. Boo.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 5 left to get. Which should be just in time for 7.3, so I can upgrade them again. Whee! With hopefully something.
6.3?
7.3. August, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I said 6.3 instead of 7.3. I don't know why I said that. I think going back in time before Dawn Trail, I think most people would like to.
To a much better time.
I mean, well, you put it that way. You put it that way. So one thing I noticed on the old Moggypendium, if I can remember where the bloody collection menu is that Society Quest counted for 10. So I'm just going to quickly go and do 3 Allied Society Quest missions. And then I'll have 10 in the bank already. And then we'll get cracking. Because later on I'll be like, why do I have 10 short? I know, I won't realise. Hey Ollie, how we doing? You need to go back to hunts for tomes? To be honest, tomes aren't that hard. It's just being bothered to do them. Yeah, you're right though, to be fair. Hunts are probably the best way of accumulating large amounts in small amount of time. Who put a step there? Why would they put a step there?
I teleported to you and I fell in a hole.
Yeah, I got stuck on that wall that you teleported into.
Hope the recovery is going good.
Hey Divinus. I'm good, bud. How are you? Thank you for your 11 months. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a decent summer so far. Oh, there's always one. I've got to go all the way to the north of the zone because there's like 3 pieces of rock I didn't keep. Chilling.
Any of the zone.
No. Chilling and boiling in the heat. Oh. Interesting. There's a word for that, isn't there? When you mention 2 opposite things within the same sentence. What is that called? There's a fancy word for it. Is it an
oxymoron?
Is it an oxymoron?
I don't know. I don't know.
Where you're like chilling in the heat. Oh, sorry, chilling but boiling in the heat. There is a word for that. It's a fancy word. I can't remember what it is.
My brain is...
I don't remember. Hey Themo, how are you, bud? Got all of the usual faces popping in. It's nice to see. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, why did I use...
Gotta forget how to play this game.
Well, I've decided that I'm doing cosmic exploration on these nodes for no reason. I'm doing bountiful harvest on something I only need 3 of. That's great. At least it didn't refresh that time. You gotta love a hunt, especially if you pick a good mount. Great music. Great music. Well, it's gotta be chicken tenders, isn't it? You know? It is an oxymoron. See, you'd get like 200 points. Right. 200 points in QI, I'd get none.
Well, that's the first thing that popped into my head. I wasn't sure if that's what it's called or not.
Bloody
oh my god, cat.
Hell.
Jesus.
Cat, what is this?
20 gifted subs. Jesus.
Cat, that is a... I have to scroll. You shouldn't do stuff like that, Cat. Come on. I appreciate you, but... Thank you, Cat, for 20 gifted subs, which makes no sense, and I don't deserve that, but thank you. Let's see, was there anyone who dodged there? We got Wheelbow64. Giga Blazer got a sub. Y Pendrake.
Wobsy got one.
Wobsy got one. Kashimoto got one. Wow. Lord Red got one. Very cool. Very cool. A lot of really cool. Oh, Miss Antics got one. Damn. There wasn't much dodging actually there. Surprising. Right, does that give me my tomes, didn't it?
You need 6.
Yeah, but I did.
You need to do 6. Or did you do 3 already?
I did some earlier today.
So you cheat.
I cheated by 3. I got
Where's the collection page? Oh, there it is.
On the duty selection
Under
thing.
duty.
Duty. You said duty.
Duty.
Oh my god, my inventory's...
Oh, I need to do more society.
You
Yeah.
need to do 6.
Why don't you go do an Amazon or something? It counts. I just realized
Just any
my inventory is exactly how I left it, and it makes me ill looking at
a
it.
mess.
Look at it! What is that?
There's no organization whatsoever.
What do you mean it always looks like that?
That's better. Well, it'll do. Rocky Ree,
It'll do.
what are you doing? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. What the... I'm just happy to be back and being able to press the go live button. You guys don't have to support my inability to stream. I appreciate it. Just you being here and saying hello is enough for me without being all mushy about it. But thank you. I've forgotten exactly what I was doing. Why is that not on my bars? Hold on. Mogpendium. Go. There we go. So we've done our... Well, I've done my mini-mog. You guys need to go do it on Amazon or something. Weekly. Oh, you get 20 for doing Anabasis? Oh.
Yeah, it's stupidly easy to get 100 this time.
Let me know when you've done your Allied Society quest, and then we'll quickly pop in there. It's like normal mode, isn't it? So
Doing the
you gotta do the Namazu.
No, I'm doing elephants.
Oh, but the Namazu though.
No, because then I'd have to go mining something in Zanzibar.
Zanzibar. That's not an island I'm familiar with. Oh dear. We missed you? Nah, I've missed you too. Get it tidy. Alright, okay.
Yeah, that's what you can do.
The problem is, I don't have retainer space. I don't think I need any more promising whetstones. Or the tungsten powder, right? We're just going to throw the stuff in the bin. What's this? How have they got Pagos lockboxes? Huh? What year is this?
When was the last time we did the
Did you swap it with something in your retainer?
I must have. I've got 2 Pagos lockboxes. I'm tempted to go and open them, but... An Orthos ether pull grip. Huh?
It's going to be garbage anyway.
Oh, there's the light heavyweight books. Okay. Hive
You can get rid of your
tome.
crystals, surely.
Which crystals?
The ones for the weapon.
No. These demi-atmas cost me far too many hours. They don't get deleted. Oh, I can get rid of some of the cards. I don't want the MGP anyway. I can't. There's nowhere to put it.
You're already tapped.
Yeah, multiple times actually, unfortunately. Dies I can put in here. Oh, there's no space for any of them. Oh no.
Didn't see there was a second part of this quest.
My stack of Bosjan silver coins. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if I can free some room. Still baffles me that they cap MGP. Wish there was more loot. It's just the fact that there isn't enough things to spend it on, and a lot of people would disagree with me if they're new to the game, because that's like a very unique perspective to be in, where you've got stuff that you can purchase. But I've bought everything in the Gold Saucer. There might be like an orchestrion roll that I've missed or something like that, but for the most part, no. But for everyone else,
this is why they should make all the items tradable, so then you can buy me the amount that I'm missing.
No, that's a terrible idea. That would immediately devalue MGP even more. No, I disagree. MGP items need to stay MGP, because otherwise, well, what would the point in that currency be? It would just be another gil source, of which there is quite a lot already. Ah, we got a hype chest from this train thing. I got a raccoon blowing a bubble? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Hey Demi, sorry. I'm doing better, thank you. Hey truck driving gamer. Your ears. Ah, ears. How we doing? Thank you for your support on YouTube. It's very nice to see some people who are on the membership thingy saying hello. Hey Spikes. Sorry, I didn't have the YouTube chat loaded on the same thing. Now I do. Apologize for that.
I'm done.
What about Morgana?
I'm just gonna finish this one up and then that'll be me.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah, Wondrous Tales. So we've got to do Anabasius 11. Anabasius. That's not correct.
That's Endwalker.
Yeah, I figured that. I went back too far. Wishfully, I was scrolling too far, I think. I don't even remember any of these fights, you know, especially not Anabasius.
Oh, that's the purple step away and yellow under, isn't it? Or the other way around? I can't remember.
Don't remember. I'll remember it when I see it probably, but it's been far too long. Far too long.
It's either purple under or purple runaway and yellow under or yellow runaway. Can't remember. One of them.
I'm being a bad streamer.
Sorry.
What? No. You say what you were going to say first.
It'll instantly come back to us when we get
Oh
into
yeah, immediately we were like, oh, that boss. So let me just. Rocky actually said, honestly, your content has seen me through some truly crummy times, so you absolutely deserve all the love and support and head pats. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It would be cool if they could let us grind MGP for a set cash shop item. Ooh. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I mean, the problem with that is the closer you get to putting a real money price, even indirectly, on an item in a game, the closer you get to legitimizing RMT. That's the problem with games that do that. Like World of Warcraft had immediately done that when they did the WoW token situation, because immediately then you could real money trade essentially in Blizzard's hand as opposed to third party. But it opened a few unnecessary doors, and it's a slippery slope. It's hard to get right. It could be cool though, and I do think more things need to be in the bloody game. I think most people would agree that they'd prefer there to be a video from me talking about an amazing item that came from the bloody game as opposed to, you know, oh look, it's another cash shop update. And then I get accused of being overly like, oh, he just loves the cash shop. So yeah, I too would prefer it if the game had more crashes apparently. More rewarding. What did you do that caused me to crash? Did you get on a mount or something?
Blame me getting on a bloody mount.
Whatever mount it was crashed my game.
There was a cloud of
Cloud of darkness.
A cloud of darkness killed my game. Hold on a minute, I've got to put my credentials back in. Let me just check that my extreme tuning thing is working. There we go. It wasn't. Because I have to underclock my bloody CPU. Oh. I've crashed that as well. Okay. It wouldn't be one of my streams, would it? Without
tech issues.
Something going wrong. I haven't been on this PC though in a while. That's the problem.
Wow, chat blaming me.
Oh,
I did nothing.
How have I managed to crash Intel's extreme tuning utility? How is that possible?
Because it's Intel.
Yeah, I need to. Basically, I gave Fran the best CPU upgrade ever, and I should have given it to myself. Because she's on a 9800X 3D, I think it is. And I'm on my 14th gen piece of crap from Intel that crashes all the time.
Yeah, 14th gen is pretty...
It's a scam. It's a massive scam. I should not have purchased it, honestly. So
AMD CPUs right now are really freaking good. Much better than they used to be.
Intel need to get their act together because they used to be the kings of this stuff a long time ago. But you really wish the top prize wasn't always just an earring I'll never use. I could agree with that, to be honest.
It's not always an earring. We got the Infernal jacket.
True. And that was previously exclusive. Yeah, I don't know why that caused the crash. Let's just go and do some stuff before whatever else happens.
Morgana's leader.
Okay. Morgana, Kios.
Right?
Yeah, 11th circle Anabasios is the one on my list.
It's the 9th circle.
Oh, we've got different circles.
Hang on, what's my circle? Where am I looking? Where is it? I keep losing it.
Weekly.
That's under duty collection.
Duty. Mine says 11.
Duty.
I guess we do them all.
Wait, weekly?
Weekly,
yeah. Yeah, the one that says
Mine's
weekly.
the dead ends.
Well, you're doing that on your own then.
Oh!
Oh, man. So we've got to do the dead ends, the 9th and the 11th. Are you kidding me? All right, well, Q for all three.
The dead end?
The dungeon from previous expansion, the one with Meteon.
Dungeon.
Yeah, sadly, it's a dungeon. Yeah.
One of your party members does not meet the criteria. That's because we're all DPS.
Oh,
I'll go tank.
You want a tank? All right.
Yeah, I haven't done it in a while.
Okay, I was going to say, because I can switch if you want. I don't mind.
You're a cat and she's a healer.
Against Cat's will.
Of course.
How about throwing 12 circle just for fun? Yeah, at this point. The only issue that you have with the cash up at the minute is the pricing. It seems a bit much for what we're getting in game. I actually do agree with you. I do think there seems to be, unfortunately, a weird tangent towards the cash up. Now, I know that it's not directly their fault with the Korean and Chinese things that they've brought over, because they had set timed releases, right? If that makes sense. So something releases in China and Korea, the localization brings that over, and then it's inevitably going to be on the cash up because it was there, right? There's nowhere else it can be put into the game necessarily. I don't remember this boss at all.
I don't remember this fight.
I thought I would remember, but I don't. And but I do think that there needs to be more things in the game. And a lot of the things have had some very strange and questionable choices, especially when it comes to who can equip what and how they sell bits. And the thing that really annoyed me with the leather belt attire, as I call it, the more recent one, is that the original price that we translated, it was actually a bargain on the Korean version for you to purchase the hat and gloves separately. So like if you played a race that could actually wear the hat, it wasn't that much more expensive. It wasn't too bad. It was like a couple of dollars. And then when it came over to the NA and EU store, they hiked the price on it. So yeah, I was pretty pissed off at that, personally. I was disappointed.
Yeah. So purple in, yellow out.
Right, this... Nice context.
You're welcome. Enjoy my portrait.
My heart quivers in
Oh, I don't have that ability. Oh, balls. I'm like, why can I not do my rotation? Oh. Dude, it's been so long since I played this game.
I don't think I've ever tanked this either.
Oh, this will be fine. I'm just going to press Addle and not stand in that. It's like riding a bike, right? Oh, I don't get... Oh.
Oh, for crying out loud.
That's quick, isn't it?
Told you it's yellow, owl, purple in.
Yeah, no one will have a femtosecond to see what it is.
He does the thing around his weapon, so it's either yellow or purple.
Are you thinking I'm paying attention to that?
You should be.
Yeah.
Pay attention to anything.
I've missed this. I've actually missed this. Don't worry, Morgana. We're not rushing back into Savage anytime soon.
Thankfully.
I'm going to stand here.
You're gonna get a buff in a minute.
Oh.
So if you want
okay, I remember.
purple, you go yellow. If you've got yellow,
It's the opposites, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the opposite.
Yeah. Oh, there's a red ball on me. Go away. No, red ball. Hate it when they do that. I want to cast.
At least it's not blue balls.
No. No.
so it's purple, so you go out and run back in.
Yeah, yeah.
Or just, not back in.
Or that, yeah.
I have actually completely forgotten, or I don't know, deliberately forgotten this fight. I don't know.
I remembered it was purple and yellow, that's all I remembered.
Yeah, I don't think we did this. Did we do this Savage tier?
No.
Is this the one where we lost the tank and didn't bother?
Yes.
That's the one.
We couldn't get past either the first or second part of this tier.
Now I remember, yeah. God, that was a while ago. How is it I remember more about Stormblood bosses than I do more recent
The
things?
Stormblood bosses are actually memorable.
Coming out in full force today. I mean, there's a reason I have Stormblood intro logo set permanently. Mostly because the other one's too bright. I don't want to be in the yellow stuff. It's yellow snow.
I didn't see what it was, but purple.
To stand together or die. That's what it is.
It's an acorn.
I mean, everything in the game is either an Akmorn or an Akrai or an Exaflare. And until they get over that stigma and start making new mechanics, that's how it will always be, I think. Oh, I thought I would have clipped that one. Oh, don't know why I went in. Oh well. Juicy damage.
These magics are not for you to read.
Yella. It's Lella.
Oh, I've got an itchy eyeball.
It's oddly specific.
Yes.
Hey Meoni, I'm typing from a passage. She said why you had to underclock your CPU. Highly curious, why do you need to underclock it? Because otherwise nearly every application is incredibly unstable because the instability of a 14900K, well, you can Google this information if you don't already know. It is it's an unexplainable problem that happens with certain degradation with certain chips from the line, and mine was defective from the very start and I didn't realize, and I don't believe I can get it covered by warranty. So yeah, the only way to get games to be stable is to underclock it. It's very weird, I know. It doesn't make any sense. But myself and my friend James, who's even more of a nerd than me, he knows a lot more than I would ever know. Spent hours and hours and hours trying to figure out why everything was crashing. It doesn't matter what game it was. And that's the only thing that seems to fix it. It's very strange. But it won't be a problem for too much longer. Like, if I can save up for a couple of months, I'm going to get a different CPU and throw this one in the bin. Awful. Intel really screwed me. Or I got unlucky, basically, with the silicon lottery. That's more like it. Yeah. Because some people have had no problems. And then there's like a huge range of people that have had issues. So you need to untick that one and then re-queue us for the rest of the garbage we need to do. Time for Savage. Take it easy, Dreamy. Did you solve the Ultimog? Yeah, we're going to be doing that in a moment. We're going to do some Subteron, Sildon, Subteron. Wow, words. English.
I mean, it counts for all of them. So we can get me at least one mount.
What do you mean?
The Ultimog, that works for all of the variant dungeon.
Why does it say complete the Sildon Subteron 6 times then?
Oh. Did not see that one.
Oh.
Not paying attention.
I feel like I've just peed on your day. Yeah, it's silky or nothing, buddy.
I mean, that's fine. I'll take one.
Oh, I feel bad now. I will do the rest with you, though, because I feel like everybody needs to get those mounts.
Oh, it's Tome.
Cocky toes. How do you pronounce this again? Coquitos? We always called him cocky toes.
I mean, at least you did.
I did, yeah. It's probably Greek or something? Looks like a Greek word, doesn't it? Cositos. Cocky toes.
Considering what this the rate here is based on.
Yeah. I remember doing this fight though.
No, yeah, we've done this point though.
Yeah, I think we did this one. I remember the music.
Oh, don't these expand?
Yeah.
Yes. I was doing Savage mechanics instead of normal.
Well, if it's Savage mechanics, me and you need to stack each other on a particular one. If I remember. And then we move.
I was going to the clock position.
Oh no. I mean, everything shrinks when it's cold, friend. Sorry, that's the only humor I've got today. I'm sorry.
So it's expand.
Sorry, I nearly...
Oh,
no.
I died.
Well, I didn't defeat you.
And someone died.
No one important died.
Wow!
It's just a summoner.
Just a summoner. The only one that can res. Oh no, there's another one. Oh dear.
Yeah, there is 2 healers that can also res.
Healers don't count
Difficult,
as
actually,
reses? What are you on about?
Do.
What year is this? Healers resurrecting? Shh.
You barely heal nowadays.
Yes. Glare, 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 dosis, dosis, dosis.
Yeah.
I don't blame them though. Oh, it's the knockback. Make me fun for me, eh? I remember that. It sounded like James every time.
My game muted, so I don't hear it.
Make it fun for me, eh? Now see here, eh? Yes.
You twiddle your mustache and you do that.
I have a mustache. Thankfully, I've shaved that off.
Or did you twist an imaginary mustache?
Put a fake mustache on and then twiddle that.
Yeah. It's far too hot to have facial hair right now. I'll be honest with you. First thing I did when I came out of hospital was have a shave. One of the first things anyway, apart from sleep. Hey Stargazer, how we doing? I'm feeling a lot better, yeah. The Lantern, Silky, and Nefaria are all great mounts. They are really good, yeah. It's not much of a grind either, honestly. I mean, we always do it either on patch day or just after patch day. The a variant mode when they come out, of course. Good fun. Discovering all of the different exits and things. Realizing that levers don't actually affect bosses on most of them. But having this like... Having like an entire day of speculating if a lever does something and then seeing other people on the internet swear that the lever does something and then realizing it only affects the boss's mechanic and not the actual path. It's great. Great fun. I love that kind of stuff. Like the first week of any content when it comes out is the best. It's the best week.
Yeah, because you're discovering things.
Yeah, it's like the Alliance raid is going to be absolute chaos in 7.3 on the release day.
I cannot wait for that.
And I can't wait because everybody will just melt.
Die.
My favorite experience of that has been Copied Factory in the past, the first time that came out. And Puppet's Bunker. Yeah, and then we just ran off the side because we didn't know there was no walls. Or people kiting laser beams into each other. Yeah, good times actually.
Good fun.
Because you could make the excuse of, dude, it's week 1.
Yeah, but you always get the people like day one. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like, don't you know the mechanics already? It's like,
No. Should I know the mechanics? To be fair, most of them are quite simple. It's just dealing with 24 people. Yeah. That's not gonna work. It's the most entertaining. It's like with a Chaotic Alliance raid when we did that, though. You know, the first week of that was torture, but it was fun. It was fun torture. Ooh, I nearly didn't give a comm. There we go. Make sure I give a comm. Mechanics of the cars. Yeah. Not for much longer, though, especially if they go this full electric initiative thing by 2050, is it, or something in the UK? They want to get rid of every petrol car? Crazy. And here's me going, I really want an old car. I think I was born at the wrong time. I want a V8. That's my dream. Not one of these plastic bloody Teslas. Ugh.
oh, did you see that there's a new Cybertruck. It's black.
Is that, hold on, is it just
Yeah.
Cybertruck but black? Is it expensive? Is it more expensive? Please say it is.
I don't know. I just saw the picture of it.
Oh, I'd love
I
to
don't
see
know
that.
details.
It's like if they painted it red, it would be twice as expensive. Yeah. You could have had a V8. I could have, yeah. The smoothie, yeah, probably. The tomato juice. Tomato juice. Do they have V8 in America? It was over here. It's a popular fruit or vegetable drink. You do? Oh, okay, good, good. It's a bit too salty for me now, though. I used to like it, but for some reason, everything has like 7,000 grams of salt in it now. It's either that or I can just taste it for some reason a lot more than I used to.
It can increase the sensitivity to salt.
Oh, that was the tagline. I don't remember that tagline. I don't remember much, to be honest. The Neo Raid still kills people. One of my favorite. It's so much fun, isn't it? Oh, the bloody dead ends. Why couldn't you have had something stylish?
I don't choose what I get, funnily enough. If I could choose what I get, I'd get like, I don't know,
Hildebrand.
something easy and
The Gilded Araya.
Once upon a time, there was a
and
beautiful
just unsync. Oh no, you can't
star
unsync it, can you?
Oh, this is a player, isn't it?
Ooh.
that fell to pestilence.
No,
and rotted
it's an
inside
NPC.
and out.
I'm so used to having NPCs in because I do loads of trust runs of
The more
things.
its people clung to
Because dealing with
I seem to
people
like
is my
all the
least.
trust.
suffered.
You need to level them up so you can get the Bikini Ishtola. That's the main
Yeah.
reason. Did you see the lady who cosplayed as Bikini Ishtola at Anime Expo? My goodness, incredibly brave. Incredibly brave.
I mean, appropriate outfit, at least, with the suit.
I mean, she wasn't going to get warm anytime soon, but my goodness. Like, if I was a woman, I'm not sure I would risk that. Wow. Incredibly brave, though. But, you know, if you've got it, flaunt it.
Yeah.
She looks exactly like the character as well. It was very well done. Like, down to the stitching on it.
I'm kind of sad I missed out on the magic cards.
You missed
for
out?
Final Fantasy. Yeah.
They're not
Wasn't able to
available?
get
Or...
any. I just wasn't able to find any.
Oh.
Until
Have they not
passed
restocked,
the
or...?
illness, but their fellow
I haven't really looked this week.
Hmm.
But I also
On pre-order
really...
from the Square Enix store.
Yeah, the
I-
Square Enix store has them listed.
I really should not be spending money because I'm moving.
Yeah. They'll always kind of be there for the next few months.
We got some cool cards, didn't we?
Yeah, the funny thing is, I got ill just as I was about to edit those, so we recorded a bunch of footage of us. I'd spent a bit of money on some Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy stuff. Got the Commander deck and you know, the Scion one, and also a few
Yeah, I saw the picture.
boosters. But no, I didn't have time to do that, so I should do that really now. Good reminder, honestly. I forgot we did that. We didn't get super lucky though. There's nothing that's like, you know.
No Fran and Balthier cards, cry.
Well, that's the one you wanted, but
Yeah, I wanted the Fran and Balthier
I
full-art
wanted
card.
I wanted a black chocobo, but that's not gonna happen. Those things are worth
Mine's
a
more
fortune.
realistic.
It's like £1,500 now or something for that card.
Your Stola cards are also pretty freaking expensive.
Yeah, we got a couple of those. We didn't get the full art one though, sadly, or whatever you want to call it. We just got a surge foil.
And a
Ishtola.
regular shiny one, I think.
And a regular, whatever you call the regular foils. I don't know all of the
I don't
terms.
know the rarities for magic. It's
Yeah.
been 10 years since I've done anything with magic.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, what?
Sorry, I stood in the wrong place and this poor fella had to rescue me because I, oh no, I died anyway. Oh. Can't you assume a necrosis?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Balls, that's my fault. I should have probably not zoned out there. It's my first day back. I could use the excuse. It's not a very good excuse, though. Hey, Naz, how are you? I don't know if the sound alerts are working. If they're not, I apologize. A lot of things aren't working. But I hope
Hey,
you're
Naz,
well.
how you feeling?
Run away!
Oh, go on. Oh, you can get rid of it. It has a blue bar on top.
Oh, so he just chose not to. Fair play. It's my fault for standing in it.
Like mine.
It's alright. Why did it have to be the dead ends? Of all places.
Well, I didn't pick it.
You got
I
RNG'd.
didn't go, oh, what would be fun?
No, because if you could, you'd choose something like, I don't know. What's fun in the game?
I'm probably gonna die again.
What colour? Friend colour. If it's not working, it's my first day back. All right, yeah, I died, so I should have probably. Yeah. Wow, I'm completely out of it, dude.
Oh god.
Come. Where's he going?
Ooh.
Oh,
Hysteria.
they're gonna die.
Well, that's because you're supposed to group together.
Well,
Maybe it's their first day back.
It's their first day back. Everyone's first day back. It's all good. We're all good.
I mean, the last time I played 14 was before the hotfix for Occult Crescent,
Oh yeah, has that been good?
so I had to download that.
I haven't heard anything on a grapevine about that. I think people are still complaining about
In a faraway
Fort
place,
Tower. So,
a brilliant star
but then,
erupted
did I? I mean, there's always going to be something to complain about, isn't there?
destroying the self-
Meteon
So,
did nothing wrong.
Something.
Meteon's
it's just been playing Borderlands.
She just went through her emo phase. It's fine.
yeah, you know, everybody went through that. I mean, listen to a bit of Plus 44, you know, a bit of. I was gonna say MCR, but no.
I wouldn't really say Plus 44 is emo.
I would.
Sword.
I definitely would. 100% was definitely in that phase of my existence.
It's a bit more alt rock
Uh,
than emo.
that was the way I kind of leaned, though. But it's not exactly, you know. All right, will you accept Green Day for 40 points?
No, because that's punk.
You see, that to me was part of that kind of emo-y sort of experience, at least for me.
Erasmus.
You know, smacking out the Jesus of Suburbia lyrics back to back, you know. There wasn't a single person I knew that
Okay,
didn't know the
emo
lyrics.
adjacent.
tried to bind
Okay, yeah, okay, all right. If you listen to the lyrics of most of those songs as well. Like, you gotta really listen to the lyrics, man. Oh, dear. I was never a fan of
That's a
MCR or anything like that, though. That was too far for me. That was
It's
holy
too
moly.
emo.
That was too much, yeah.
That's when you know you're deep.
Yeah. There's far and then there's too far. Yeah.
Can this healer actually heal me?
It's his first day. To be fair, it's Sage though. When there's more targets. Oh no, actually, there's no excuse. It's got plenty of things. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry. I'd worry about this boss though, if I were you. You would consider Green Day more emo than punk? Yeah. See, same. I would agree with you. It's bringing back memories I'd rather forget. Oh no. Sorry. How'd you like the modern WoW, Meoni? Yeah, I tried out Warcraft yesterday. I was feeling not very there, so I decided to buy a month of WoW. I know, it's weird, right? How do I feel about it? The game has been simplified to the point where you could play it if you were asleep. And that is not an understatement. It is surprising how much identity has been ripped from the core concept of that game over the years. And bear in mind, the last time I did anything of interest in that was Mists of Pandaria. It is a completely different game. It's designed for a completely different audience. And I don't think that audience is necessarily interested in a challenge. Because otherwise the game would have been tailored differently. It's very strange. Like, you can go through...
What about you with your old gear?
I don't know what was going on with that. Like, I was playing Retribution Paladin and I was just obliterating everything in this new content, this new expansion island place thing. Now, I know storyline content isn't necessarily, you know, supposed to be difficult or whatever, but it was... like, none of the gear was... like, it didn't feel like any of it mattered. It's very strange. Very weird experience. Maybe it's just a leveling thing now. And then Naz was telling me how you can level anywhere in the game now, because you can fight any monster in the open world and it gives EXP relative to your level, which is very strange. It's just very bizarre. Very bizarre. I wouldn't say it's necessarily bad though. Don't get me wrong. It's just my first impressions were, wow, this is not the same game I played however many years ago that was. I suppose it shouldn't be the same game, but it didn't immediately make me want to go, ooh, I'm going to play this for a long time. It was more of a, Oh, and I did the first dungeon of that new expansion. What's it called? The Rockery? What an absolute bag of shit that dungeon is. Oh my god. It's probably the worst dungeon I've ever seen in WoW, let alone in any MMO. It is such an empty, boring area. It's just brown walls. The last boss makes no sense. It's weird. It's such a strange game now. Yeah, that's my first impressions. Very strange.
Yeah, I remember I tried the free trial for WoW back during Mist, and I got bored within an hour.
See, what makes it weird for me is, like, I'm not directly hating on the game or anything, because that was... I mean, I have paintings on my wall of the Burning Crusade characters. I've got Kel'Thas Sunstrider on the wall and Illidan behind me, right? I was a mega fan of WoW when I was younger, but it just isn't designed for me. It's not... I am not their audience, and I stopped being their audience probably in Cataclysm, and I didn't realize it. I hated Cataclysm. I thought it was terrible. And then we played Mists of Pandaria, and I did Throne of Thunder, I did Raden, and then that was it. Everybody was like, nope, this game's crap now, and we left. I think it was the worst thing I ever heard was when they put in the Flex raid system. I don't know if that was Warlords of Draenor or whatever, but everything I was reading about that game, as I obviously played 14 instead, after a certain amount of time, like full time. It never read like anything was good that was being changed, in my opinion. It just made it less. It made it more casual approached. Like you know what I mean? Like there was more accessibility, but at the same time, it ended up taking away from people who were never the main focus of that content in the first place, right? Whilst we were doing, you know, raw den and things like that, which was not something that everybody in the game did or had a group to do, people had a little bit of respect for that. And when it goes back to when we were doing Ice Crown Citadel and, you know, Syndragosa 25 player heroic prog, stuff like that, and then eventually Lich King, but we never ended up killing it, you know. But to get past Syndragosa was a big deal back then. But if you compare that sort of stuff to modern raids from what I've seen of other people playing, it just doesn't look like it has the same following of people. Quite frankly, a lot of the content, unless it's on its X difficulty, seems rather simple. Whereas you compare that to something like 14, where 14, you know, you throw an ultimate in front of somebody, it's going to crush them. And it's going to crush them for a long time unless they're pulling for multiple hours. That's good. So I don't know. I think I just transitioned to this game at the perfect time. Like fully.
Sounds like it.
Because a lot of the spirit of that kind of difficulty curve seems to still be alive in this game and not so much in WoW. It seems like a much more relaxed ride than I remember it being. And that's fine for everything apart from raiding, I think. Oops. I also cannot multitask, as we know. Hey, Switch. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oof. How am I not?
How are you not dead?
I don't know. I definitely should be because of the laser beam. I flat out stood inside the AoE, so... Don't know. Should be dead there. Will you do Savage raids once you're done with Dawn Trail? Will I do Savage raids once I'm done with Dawn Trail? We did Dawn Trail Savage stuff for the light heavyweight, and we did a little bit of cruiserweight, but our group fell apart during the cruiserweight stuff. Yeah, the plan at the minute, from what I can tell from some of the people I still talk to, like James and obviously Morgana and other people, is that we're going to come back to Savage raiding, probably not in the next tier, but probably in the next expansion at this point. I think a lot of people are just not wanting to come back for Dawn Trail. In our friend circle, anyway.
Yeah, I think a lot of us just need a break.
I think it doesn't help when the biggest component of the game is the storyline, and for a lot of people, yeah, like we like the raiding and stuff, and we do that stuff. But if you don't have the sorry, I'm terrible at multitasking. The full package. If you don't have the storyline to go with that stuff, and you're not enjoying it, it impacts everything else. Even if the duty content is some of the best they've ever done, because I still think that some of the trials, you know, extremes, some of the best they've ever done are in Dawn Trail. Some of, not the best, but some of. But it doesn't matter, because when you're having to trudge through the MSQ and, you know, for the first time this time, Dawn Trail really didn't it didn't resonate with me in a way that I gave a crap about it. There were elements that I liked, like Cryal storyline was fantastic, but it was too short. The Scion involvement, not enough. You know
what Scion involvement?
Exactly. So you know, a lot of us are really pulling for 8.0 to be the return, and then hopefully they can have a traditional Final Fantasy storyline. Would be nice to see.
We're in the FC house. We haven't got any menders in there.
It's because we haven't we haven't done anything really. I need to figure out what we're doing.
Supposed to
a lot of things happened and we haven't decorated it yet, have we? No.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, I was actually thinking about doing it more recently, and then I got ill. Seems to be the way of things. I think Dawn Trail, like content-wise, is like far from bad though. A lot of people might like to paint the picture that Dawn Trail is a complete disaster, but I disagree. The storyline, I can agree with to some extent.
The storyline has it could have been better.
It's the first half sucks.
It's got
like the entire first half of the expansion sucks. Like in terms of storyline, it just feels like it's dragging, like they're dragging their feet every time we're doing something, and it feels like here's something that I don't know if people agree with. Dawn Trail's first act feels forced in a way that they're forcing you to have engagement with a character to make a meaningful connection that you never had. Whereas every other expansion, you already had that natural connection with the character that was involved in the expansion from prior expansions or the base game. So there are many reasons people don't like certain characters, such as Wook Lamat or whoever, or Kona or whoever you want to bring up. But it did feel forced. That small dungeon that we did with Wook Lamat before the expansion came out was not enough to make me like the character or the development of a character or for me to be interested in their plight. If you're like me, you probably sat there going, ooh, I wonder, you know, when they were like, oh yeah, we want to vie for control over Tural and get the next leader. My first thought was, oh dude, do we get to become king of our own continent? I thought we were going to be the one that would get to become like the Turali leader, or immediately I thought, oh well, you know, it'll be Kona then. But here we go. I feel like they dropped the ball a bit on that storyline, and I think if they had introduced Wook Lamat earlier in the game, we probably would have had a little bit more attention span for the character.
I think that's the issue of trying to introduce a new main character.
Yeah, and they were the main character. That's the other thing that people have said is like, it feels like we're not the main character of the storyline. And yeah. I suppose we're not really.
Not the main character of this storyline.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be, I guess. But it does feel very weird. It doesn't have the same impact as other games have done the same thing. So here's an example for you. You play Metal Gear Solid and you play as Solid Snake, right? And you play through that game and that's the main character and you defeat the bad guy at the end. Well, quote unquote defeat. We won't go into details. And the credits roll. And depending on which choice you pick in the game, the credits roll with a different character at your side. The second game comes out and you play as Solid Snake for the first 30 minutes, and then they pull the rug away from you and you're immediately playing as Raiden. And that's exactly what Dawn Trail feels like. It is the Metal Gear Solid 2 of Final Fantasy XIV. It really is. The only difference is Raiden was actually a better built character storyline wise, and ended up being a good character. Yeah, but at the start, everybody's immediate reaction was, who the hell is this? Get him off my screen. I don't want to play as this, you know, lanky piece of blah, blah, blah. And then you start to realize, oh, okay, he's more of an athletic character. And then you unlock the HF blade, the high frequency blade, and there's character development, and you realize that he's essentially going to become the next cyborg ninja. And you're like, wow, this is kind of badass. But you were designed to hate the character, but have the resolution of liking the character by the time the game was done. And they nailed it. Whereas in this game, Wooklamata has not had that redemption. There's not been a situation where I've gone, go Wooklamata. That hasn't happened for me because they haven't grown as a character, in my opinion. They haven't had that. They've had plenty of screen time, but it's always been just the same character without any changes. They still feel like, to me, like in any single way, that they wouldn't be a rightful heir to that throne. They don't feel ready. There's no battle hardened things from that. And then in certain scenes against certain characters in certain fights, the dialogue did not help that. It did not build character in those moments. Spin, for example, people just made memes out of it because it was pretty bad, And the biggest redemption for Dawntrail has been its actual content that's growing, and we've got the moon stuff that not everybody likes, and we've got a field instance not everybody likes. But the thing is, nobody liked Eureka when it first came out either, but they'll look back at this and go, wow, that was actually quite fun. We're getting a deep dungeon, presumably variant modes, criterion modes, another field instance. So it's not short on stuff. It's just, it sucks trying to get people to come back to the game when you go, yep, skip the story. If you don't like it. There should never be a time in Final Fantasy XIV when you should ever feel like skipping the storyline. I hated people who were skipping storyline moments and asking questions later. It's like, oh, you skipped that entire Shinryu stuff? What? Why would you do that? You skipped the entirety of Heavensward? How can you bring yourself to play the game? But now it's kind of commonplace to see people go, yeah, Dawntrail I skipped. It's like, oh, fair.
I don't blame.
There's no, yeah. There's nothing I can combat that with because it was lackluster. It was like a 5 out of 10 on a good day.
I just hope after 7.3 they reevaluate and focus on making it better.
I want a Kryl storyline. I want the entire expansion to be Kryl, because we've had Kryl as a side character in this game since A Realm Reborn, I think.
No, she
Heavens?
Well, introduced in Heavensward.
Yeah, it was Heavensward, sorry, blends together.
Because we met her in Igleshire.
That's right. And there you go, a long established character that we've cried with, that's seen the horrible, nature of existence, has seen members of the Scions expire, without going into details, stuff like that. Somebody that you can relate to, that's got character development, that has apparently a ton more. I want a Meracidian expansion with Kryl as the main character. Well, as the main storyline driven character with us as the main character. That's what I want from 8.0 storyline. And then more of the same content.
Something else we got from Trial Story was more backstory for the Lalas. Yes, that's exactly what I'm working on there. Yeah. If there's one part of Dawntrail not to skip, it's bloody hell, I've forgotten the name of the zone. The last zone. How have I forgotten the name of it? Living Memory.
Living Memory. Don't skip Living Memory. There you go. That would be my recommendation. It's the closest you're going to get to actually having some feelings. One of the better parts of Dawntrail. Yeah. Especially when you meet Robor. There we go. Right, I'm going to go for a quick break, fill up my water bottle because I've drank all that, and then we're going to do the actual main part of this. I'm going to bash out 12 runs of Soldan Subterrane for you, even though we don't need to. We only need to do 6, but we'll do all 12. I did say that, and then we'll get you a silky mount. You'll get to see all of the weird and wonderful ways through there, and yeah. So hopefully people are enjoying just chilling with me today. I know I don't know, it's been a while, but I'm glad to be back, and I hope you guys are happy to be chilling and listening to me complain about things again. It's been a while. All right, be right back. Thank you for the support, by the way. You guys are awesome. Kryl had gear with cute cat ears. I know, right? I know. And in 7.3, we're going to be able to have fringes come down from that, right? Oh no, because it has fixed hair, doesn't it, to the hood?
The Kryl one has fixed hair.
Ah, that's such a shame. But we'll have it on other hoods, won't we? Yeah. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, everyone. No, you are awesome, Gabu. You are awesome. I got a nice full bottle of water. No Naz. What?
You're a sausage.
Mm?
Put me a sausage.
You're going to be back on 14 soon. No rush, dude. There's nothing really happening at the moment. So, the real question. We have 3 people, which means we have a spot open. Do any of you lovely people who play on EU need this mount? Speak now or forever not have a mount. If anybody does, first person that wants to, that says something, you're more than welcome to join us. We're going to be doing all 12 routes of Sildan Subterrane. Morgana's never done it before. Or completed.
I have 5 routes done.
Well, I'm not going to ask you which. I'm just going to do them all.
Yeah, that's fine. It's probably best to just go through them all anyway.
Yeah, just to tick the box. But if anybody does, then you're more than welcome to. You're welcome to join. We are on Chaos, unfortunately, but you know, it's all accessible, isn't it?
You mean what a cute dead rat?
It is a dead rat, yes.
And this is a dead cat.
The dead mounts. So
yeah, it's a dead rat. The only thing that is alive is its pom tail.
yeah.
Dancing lemurs, you can join us. We're going through all of it anyway.
So you go, look, contrary to its appearance, the pom on its tail is the actual being rather than the mouse-like creature. So it's a parasitical being that has reanimated a dead rat. The more you know. It's a pom-pom
It's
rat.
dead. Yes, that's its lore. It's dead.
It's dead. Dancing lemurs. You haven't done it? Send me a massage and I'll bring you in. Or if you want me to go somewhere and invite you or whatever. I actually just don't know. I don't remember anybody's names if they're not the same on the game. So just forgive me for that. Let me know what your name in game is, because I'm awful.
Dancing lemurs haven't added you yet.
Have they not?
No.
In which case, just send me a message or something.
But she said she's doing it with a friend on Saturday, so.
Oh.
So the spot is still open if anyone would
Oh, right,
like
okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. But if nobody wants to, then we'll just 3-man it. It's not a big dealio. But Kat, have you done it? Surely Kat's done it, right?
Yeah, I think Kat's done
The
it.
Sildan subtrain. Yeah, the Sildan subtrain. That's where you get donations of dead rats instead of money.
Choo choo.
That's horrific, actually. Choo choo, yeah. Okay. Alright. Just to double check, it does actually say that, doesn't it? Because I read things. Unfortunately, Morgana didn't earlier. It was like, oh, we can do any one of them. Complete the Sildan subtrad 6 times. Yeah, okay. For 70. Amazing. Well,
Look, you've known me long enough that you should know that I'm an idiot.
Oh, right.
You're not an idiot.
So last time I did this as a tank so that we didn't die. Or do you want to tank it?
I want DPS.
Alright, DPS please. Variant Cure was good and Variant Rampart. Yeah, I remember. For you two, you want the Cure.
Where's this under? I forget.
VNCGE Dungeon Finder. It's on the... Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got the shield and I've got cure.
You're playing Summoner, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as we've got a natural raise. Yeah, just take a heal for yourself. Yeah.
I usually do.
Alright, cool. And then basically I've got a chart to follow that I used last time. Actually, no, this is a different one. We'll do number 1 to 4 first, obviously, which is left door. Okay. All right.
No, Nanamo, we're going over here.
Nanamo's like, let's go this way. No, Nanamo.
No.
Bad. It's time to squish things. Bats. Through the tube. So there's a pump, but the pump actually only just affects the boss, so you can do what you want with it. Let you decide what you want to do with it. You'll see. What's up? Oh, I forgot we have to follow Nanamo, don't we? Can't just walk off.
It just changes the mechanics, doesn't it? Of the
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
I can't remember what made it less annoying. Was it pulling the lever?
I know it's sewage water, isn't it? So I think I think pulling it, yeah. I don't remember. It doesn't matter anyway, but do what you want. If you want to pull it, pull it. I'll let you know if there's something that not to do. But we're good up until then. No more. Yeah, we'll pull the switch. Okay. Fixed boss mechanics, no impact. Okay. Yeah, boss is always the same, unless you switch that, so we're all good. Not that I remember anything of any of the bosses, to be fair.
I don't remember anything either.
I think last time we just stood in everything and that's fine.
Yeah, they used to be donuts. The rip blue.
Yeah, if I remember, yeah. I don't know if the
and at one point he flips them.
Yeah. Basic stuff, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's, oh no, that's it.
There's 2 safe zones, yeah. Obviously, it just takes a little bit longer when we've got less of a full party, but...
Is this the flippy?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, it's always the... on the colossal launch thing. It's been a very long time since we've done this. They're so good though, aren't they? Variant modes. I think they're fun.
Something a bit different.
Yeah. I just wish Criterion had more for me to give a crap about. There's not a lot, is there?
No.
I mean, the best thing about this AoE is it doesn't give you vuln stacks, so you can stand on it. It's great. Well, I can stand on it. I don't know about anyone else. All right. Let me just read this before we do anything. Path seems random, no impact
It's
on...
been 5 years already, Lil.
James! Oh my god, dude. Hello? It's been 5 years. Oh crap, dude. Thank you so much for the 60 months. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well.
Hey, James.
It has been a while since I got to say
So
hello.
James.
Take it easy, Gigablazer. Thank you for popping by. I am not an egg. How dare you? All you remember from the very dungeon is I solved one of the routes by looking at an earring. Yeah. With the spoilers, but with the, with the you can also solve one of them by knowing how to do what's it called? What's that dungeon called?
A ritual, wasn't it?
The one where you have to balance the scales, the Uldan scales. That one. Right, so we can go it doesn't matter. So sometimes this is the path forward and sometimes it isn't. It's just random. It's nice to see there's actual clarification on this particular guide that is random. That's cool. Aglaya and Alfal. No, the I don't know why I don't remember the name of the dungeon. Sunken Temple of Khan. There we go. Brain. Thank you, Brain. Yeah, Jamie submitted that into my brain telepathically before I read it. Thank you, Jamie. You initially thought Criterion was a harder difficulty dungeon, which can be repeat for rewards. Turns out it's mostly a one-time thing. Yeah, yeah, it's not quite there, is it, in terms of rewards? A lot of people that I talked to refused, quite rightfully as well, to be bothered to do Criterion mode. There wasn't really much. Right, do not do anything. let me just refresh by reading this paragraph. Okay, so for note 1 and 2 you need the northeast green sack, that one, and the southeast yellow sack. And then use the teleporter. Wait. Hold on.
What?
There we go. Right. So we basically do exactly the same thing on the next note as well. Right, then... Okay. Important thing to note. Kill the mobs, but do not approach Nanamo. Go to the northwest door and wait until it's interactable. Okay.
Oh, it's that door over there. That one.
Hmm?
Behind the rubble, there's a door.
Yeah,
That's
so we kill the mobs and then we ignore Nanamo.
Yeah.
It's it's been a while.
Nanamo, shut up and listen to that, please.
I'm incredibly rusty with this. I suppose I could watch my own video about it, but it's easier just to read this. It's someone else's put. They've made a map, but it's a little bit... You know what I mean? A map is not necessarily the best guide in the universe. But well, it's fine. We'll go with it.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's just... Sometimes walking too far forward can break it.
Gotta go around here.
Yeah, northwestern door. Don't go near no. So she tries to go that way, and we go, pfft. And we just wait here for a minute. And this gives us note 1. For note 2, we do the same thing, by the way, but we walk to Nanamo straight away.
All right.
Yeah. See, look, there we go. Do.
I think we then go to Nanamo, don't we?
Yes. Yeah, there we go. We found the ever-flowing water thingy, didn't we? Ignore Nanamo, yeah. To be fair... There we go. That's better. Bad Nanamo. Bad. And then one of the other routes, if you stand on a puffball, you screw yourself out of a note. So
it's this one, yeah. In that door.
It's Silky! Right, kill boss.
Oh, look, it's the mount.
Yeah. In theory, we should be able to get you today. In theory. They get more interesting, the routes do, the further you go, obviously. That one was open broom cupboard. Not the most thrilling of routes. Aurum Vale? I like Aurum Vale. I might be the only person on the planet that likes Aurum Vale. I prefer old Aurum Vale though.
Same.
New Aurum Vale is like
as I hate
silly.
Aurum Vale, I like the old version.
I mean, coin counter should not have been changed.
No.
Silly. You're a big fan of the original Ferris series? Me too. A lot of the changes they did with the supposed intention of making it so that the AI could get through there, which is a fair argument and probably the sole reason, it still makes it feel worse. It's like Sunken Temple of Khan. The changes there are kind of annoying, if you've seen those. The next one they're changing is Cutter's Cry, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Didn't they mention?
I believe so, yeah.
So, to be fair though, Cutter's Cry might be the first one I agree with, because the amount of teleportation within there sucks.
Oh, it's awful.
It might be the first time I'm like, yeah, that was a good change. if they get rid of all of the unnecessary teleportation and or less of it, that would make me happy.
I think the teleportation would still be there, maybe.
Well, I used to have a really crap PC, and every time there was a loading screen, it would take like 5 minutes.
Oh, wow.
That dungeon used to be hell. Hey, look, there's our water vase thing that we did. We got the mechanic out of the broom closet. And here it is. That's how it works. It's not a particularly difficult mechanic on normal mode.
No.
On Criterion, that's slightly more annoying. Oh, I hate these things. The sweepers.
Yeah.
Horrible things. It's doing squeaky left, yeah. The AI can do teleportation, so that might not happen. No! Oh, I shouldn't have stood in that.
So much for tank privilege.
I was reading chats, and I also stood in an overlap. I think it's programmed to just be more than your life if you stand in two. Unlike what you can get away with in a court crescent. We can stand in like 6 lines, get 16 volts. And then you get to see the famous garden of items that you can actually get.
Yeah, I've done the first one. I've done this one.
Oh, you've done this one, okay.
Yeah.
The second one is very much the same. Do you want to check, actually, if you've done the second one? I don't mind.
For a fact I have.
There'll be a diamond there.
Yeah, so if you go to...
So I've done 1, 4, 6...
You've done
8
1,
and 9.
1, 4... What?
6,
Okay.
8 and 9.
So you need to do 2. Alright, okay. So basically we're just doing all of them apart from 4, 6, 8.
Wait, so you have done so we 1, 4, 6.
Wait, does James want to join?
9.
Does James want to join? I bet James hasn't got this mount. He's probably not interested, actually. He's probably playing PoE.
He's not doing Game Plus, so he's not interested.
If you want to join for a bit, you can, James. We're just chilling out. And we would value a bit more DPS. Because 3 people isn't very quick. It's up to you, though. It's gone quiet now, deliberately. Oh.
So you said, sorry, Morgana, you said you did 1, 4, 6, 8.
And 9.
And why is such random?
Probably just did random runs.
Oh, right.
So you probably just did it in What's It Finder, right? You just got queued randomly, or?
No, I just did it solo.
Oh, you did it solo. Yeah. If you would like some help, sure, I can help. Give me a couple of mins. Sure. Well, we'll do this run because they're not that long. We know what we're doing for this one, and then if you want to join for the next one, that'd be awesome. Yeah, take your time. Just speeds it up a little bit. Sadly, we've got the problem of Chaos Data Center once again, where everybody that we do know plays on American servers. That still plays, at least. Or doesn't want to. Of which I do not blame them. Yeah, there's our Discord if you want to join that. Feel free. Should we try not pulling a
Oh,
lever,
why?
just for a bit of fun?
Sure.
I don't know why I'm picking up the personal spoils.
Why not? Did people move away from chaos to light? Yes. The majority of the people I knew in the game moved to light. Yeah. Not all for the raid scene either, but mostly because the raid scene moved predominantly. And then everything else was grass is greener, basically. Just the majority of people that did the endgame raiding also did everything else as well. Come back to chaos. I have no intention of leaving chaos. I have every intention of complaining until Square Enix do something about the population disparity. That's basically my mandate. I'm not moving.
That might take a while.
Yeah. I'm just going to keep complaining until they do something. I think that's fairly valid. Until we have a mega server where we can cross Party Finder, I will not be happy.
I mean, isn't that the ultimate goal?
That is the ultimate goal, but it's been the ultimate goal for far too long. We can complain about things. All right, let's get some sewage water on the go. Let's see some new mechanics.
Isn't it just mud puddles?
I think so. Yeah, it's sewage though, isn't it?
Sorry, poo puddles. Okay.
Le sewage. It was all the way back in Shadowbringers, that's right. I'm hanging on to every single word that Yoshi P and his team say, which is probably not a good thing to do, but...
There you go, there's your poo puddles.
Yay, poo! It's not the wisest thing to do, but... It's the same as the raid planner system that we were supposed to get a long time ago. I'm surprised they included it in Live Letter 87 where they're like, yep, we're still working. We're still working on this. It's like, oh my god, they actually mentioned it. Oh. It was shocking, that was. I thought that had been like placed in a closet like Fenrir's water bottle that we just got out.
Just swept under the rug.
Yeah, under the rug, yeah. No one will remember that. They'll just use raid plan forever.
Hey, Vieira's with hats.
That is supposed to be making its at least first debut in 7.3, or at least the first part of, so I'm excited for that. I mean, the biggest reason I don't really play Vieira or Hrothgar is because of that reason. Like, I had ults, but I just don't play them. And it is disappointing every time you level up or you get a new piece of gear not to be able to use it. It sucks. Or at least not be able to see it. It's very weird.
Yeah, that's why I changed from Vieira.
Yeah, so I mean, you could go back if you wanted to. Ideally, a lot of people...
The shoes.
Yeah, ideally, a lot of people who originally wanted to be Vieira that love Final Fantasy XII will have the ability to do that again. Without penalties, but we'll see, we'll see. I mean, it's definitely not going to be every piece that you want immediately.
No.
But for them to mention it, that's... it's a big deal.
Something.
It's a big deal, yeah. You always have to look at the bright side of things. You always have to look at the light side of life, right? The life of Brian. It's far too easy to dwell on the negatives. Trust me. It doesn't really help.
What's your thoughts on chat bubbles?
My thoughts on chat bubbles. It's not a feature that I necessarily am the target audience for. I I don't necessarily understand why you would want them. But then in the same breath, I kind of understand for an RP side of things, it would be cool. But I don't particularly... I don't know. I don't see the hubbub. Do you?
Well, I think it just takes someone to say something stupid.
I mean, it's default turned off. So...
Yeah, I know. But
I mean, I can understand why some people would like it. Just, you know, sometimes you're not paying attention to the chat box. And,
yeah.
I mean, it's another example of an add-on being put into the game.
Oh, what? Sorry, we don't use those words.
By the devs themselves.
One of those things, yeah. To be fair, you're right, yeah. It's a strange one. I can understand, like, for RP communities, it's going to be nice to be able to see somebody ordering something. It's going to feel like we're playing an old school FF game. You know, if you have it enabled and you go into a steakhouse, like we went into that RP steakhouse, tea house thing, to see other people ordering things and see what they're saying above their heads is kind of cool. You know, and for, I don't know if you know, but there's, I forget the name of them, I do apologize. There's a troupe, like what do you call it, an acting troupe on Twitch. They broadcast all sorts of different streams of real life plays as well as Final Fantasy
or something like that.
Stage Reborn, I think it is. Yeah, I can understand from that perspective that is a gold mine, but for everyday usage, I don't know. Does it not just mean that we're going to see heads up displays of you can buy Gil at this website above someone's head, you know?
I mean,
So,
I think it depends on the person, and it's good that it's off by default.
Yeah.
Then you have a choice.
oh, if that was on by default, if you were a new person playing a game, you would have a bad time. Yeah.
I remember I saw a comment saying that chat bubble should be on by default.
That's a terrible idea.
James. Hey.
Hey, James.
Hey, how's it going?
James.
It's all right, buddy. And how are you?
Yeah, same as always.
We're just finishing up Note 2. We've literally just got to go
I can
through
see.
a pack and a boss, and then we're done. You're on Chaos 2 now, Meoni. I can help out if you want. I think James is going to join us for a little bit, but I will definitely bear that in mind. Lala for life? Ah, I see. James, what are your... do I dare ask? What's your thoughts on chat bubbles? Keep it PG.
What's the point?
Well, there we go. And I think that's your average Joe response, or average James, we'll call it.
I mean, sure, if it's an option someone wants. More.
Yeah. I believe there are people who wanted it.
Of course, it was a WoW player that suggested it to Yoshi.
Oh, was it Bellula?
That was Preach.
Oh, it was Preach. I
It
get
was
mixed.
during one of the
That's cool.
media tour.
Fair enough. I mean, it's an idea. Certainly an idea. It's cool. I mean, this game is supposed to have different people having new things to play with each time, so it's only a matter of time before we get more things like that.
Open the gate.
Nanamo's like, what? But you haven't checked the cupboard. Check the cupboard, damn it. She's like, I'm sure there's a cupboard. Why don't you check the cupboard? No.
There's other mysteries about. No.
No. No cupboard for you. Get back in the cupboard. Bad. She's a cupboard gnome.
Don't know if that's racist to Lalafels or not.
It could be, Go back to Raban's arm. Oh, the funniest thing I read was that somebody legitimately thought she was a puppet for like the first few acts of this game. I was reading online because of how much time she spent on Raban's shoulder. They thought she was a puppet because of her size. I thought it was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I kind of want a hand puppet Nanamo now. They should sell that.
In the game or real life?
Yeah, they should sell it in the store. Like merch. Of all the different characters. I'm sure somebody like Edram would have an absolute field day with that. You know, official hand puppets. It'd be great. She wanted uppies? Her leggies were tired and she needed someone to carry her. It's fair. Maybe all Lalafels should come default with their own like level 1 mount that they can use in cities, and it's just like a hoverboard or something, or a walker. To make up for their little legs. A skateboard, maybe?
Rollerblades.
Rollerblades.
Stilts. Probably that one.
Stilts. Nah, stilts are really difficult to walk in.
Stilts with rollerblades.
Oh my god.
That'd be really difficult.
When you mount the stilts, does it play the is that the mount music? And does it just have a weird Kefka laugh every time as well?
I didn't realize we were a clown.
Apparently.
Clown act. I mean, we technically have rollerblade mount.
No, the
Najar
Najar chariot does not count. It's also a cash shop, so. Boom.
I mean, you can get it at level 1 if you already bought it. And you're on a new character.
Oh yeah, there's a new mechanic in there because we didn't turn off the wet bit.
We didn't go out the closet.
Yeah. Closet mechanic denied. E-scooters. To be fair, I'm surprised in this game that we haven't got skateboards and things like that yet. I mean, we've got flying cars and stuff. Bicycles.
That'd be nice if you got a bicycle mount. Or like a 2-person bicycle, you know.
See, the only problem with bicycle mounts would be, have you seen what they did with the airship mount from A Court Crescent with Lalafels? Where they hover in midair, their feet don't touch the floor.
Well, that's alright, they just sit there and do nothing while the other person pedals.
No, I mean like, how would...
Well, why do you have 2 Lalafels on it?
2 Lalafels in a trench coat?
Yeah. on a double bike.
I don't know where to begin with that, but okay.
No, you just make it a really small bike, and for all the tall characters, they look like crazy sitting on it like a clown on a mini bike.
Is that a mark of shame I see on Meoni? Yeah, but I'm never going to die. Alright, that should be number 2 done for you now, right? Morgana.
Yes.
So you need 3, but you don't need 4. Alright, okay.
That's right.
Hey, James.
Hey.
Do some sick black mage DPS.
Huh?
You got to do some sick black mage DPS. Yeah, at level 90.
I might fall asleep.
So okay. Same direction again. So the only difference is you now have to deliberately mess up the puzzle. So I'll let you do it.
There's a puzzle?
You know the bit with the
The
sacks?
sack puzzle.
Oh, the sack puzzle.
Yeah, just any old order, it doesn't matter. Just deliberately mess it up. Okay?
I think I may have done this once.
I think you did it once, yeah. Probably for some B-roll footage that I needed. Because I know I soloed a ton of this stuff because it wasn't recording the first time I did it through, and then I had to come back and do like 4 of the notes on my own.
I remember
Again.
I helped you with Aloha Island.
Yeah, Aloha Island, yeah. I think Fran's sister was there as well on one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
forget.
on Aloha Island, it was Morgana and her traded out. Because I think Morgana had to do something.
Probably eat.
I don't remember.
Probably something like food
got
or...
2 chests.
Yeah, there's 2 personal spoils.
Yep. Orange.
The first time I've seen that.
Pardon me. I mean, I've done this all before, Dreamy, as you know. There's no spoilers here. It's too old for there to be spoilers.
Apart from Dancing Glimmers, she hasn't done it.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Even so,
But-
there's not really much to spoil in a variant mode,
No,
is there?
not really.
It's not like we're reading the dialogue.
No.
Oh, there's dialogue.
Yeah, there's a huge write-up about... There is, in fact, storyline in this part of the game.
Oh.
I never paid attention.
Slight dig there. Sorry, Don Trail.
It says something when a side contents piece of storyline is better than an expansion.
It legitimately is, though. If you read the VNC thing when you've completed it, it's actually a really good storyline. You know what makes it worse, though? I'll top that. What makes it absolutely the worst in comparison is that you know it's bad when the field notes from Bosja are more compelling than Dawn Trail. Oh, it's funny because it's kind of true. I was like,
still haven't done the 7.2 story, to be fair.
you're not in any hurry though, to be fair. I wouldn't worry too much. It's getting better, but that's like saying, you know, something... Actually, I can't use any example I was thinking of on the stream, but yeah. I look forward to seeing what they do with a Calyx storyline, but we all know what's going to happen with it, and I'm not going to spoil it. And it's so predictable for that particular character.
Crap, level 90.
Yeah, that's the only bad bit about this. Just be glad you're not on something like Picto or Viper. Missing out on quite a lot of cool stuff. Take it easy, Dreamy. Thank you for offering. It was nice to see you pop by.
Dreamer is raiding.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, whoops.
Aw, Fran. How'd you do that then?
I deaded.
You deaded.
Still invulnerable. Okay, wait, how did you res me, Morgana?
I got the res
Yeah, the
action.
Logos action or whatever it's called in here.
Variant action.
They're always going to be Logos actions to me, sorry.
I mean, that was the first one to do it, so...
I mean, we could call them Blue Mage actions if it makes you happier. But Blue Mage is...
Blue Mage kind of left a sour taste in my mouth.
Blue Mage left the chat a long time ago, I think the term is. It's a very 2025 way of putting it, isn't it? It's cringy as well, so we'll use it. Nice and cringy.
Forget what you do with the pot shirts.
You shove them right in the vendor.
Oh.
And get things.
What vendor?
The one in Old Charlie.
Old.
Oh, is it? Wait, what vendor
Old
is it? Is
Charlie.
it down the bottom?
Yeah, on the
hunt
docks.
mark was?
Where the hunt marks are.
Down by the docks. Are you not bored of Final Fantasy XIV? No, I'm actually fine. I mean, a thing that really helped with that is being in a hospital for over a week and not being able to really do anything for the better part of this month. So I'm actually fine.
Been playing a bit of Death Stranding too, haven't you?
I have, which is probably not the best game to play when you know, in terms of trying to recover. It's a mind mess up.
I mean, it is a Kojima game after all.
It's so weird though. Post-apocalyptic delivery simulator, but now with a flying Metal Gear, a cat made of tar, and
Oh man.
no, the cat, the little cat that they didn't even explain if the cat was actually there. They just sort of brushed it off. Never into. Yeah, it's like a weird cat thing. But yeah, I'm not bored of 14. It would take a lot more than Dawn Trail 2. Bother me.
Grab your sack.
I beg your pardon. What?
Grab the sack.
I'm grabbing a sack. Just don't touch the top right one. Or the bottom left. Or the bottom right one. Don't stick any old crap anywhere. And then it'll go wah and open the door. Right, do not move forward for a second. Don't do it, okay? Don't do it.
Oh, is this the one where
Yeah.
you do not step on the pups?
So you want 3, right? You don't want 4.
3, yes.
Oh, 3 step on puffballs.
Wait.
If you need 4, you need to tell me now.
Yeah, I need 3.
Right, so you can step on everything.
Ah,
3 is the destructive path.
Oh wait, this is where we get the like blinding screen in the last fight.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Get blind. Oh.
Black Mage AoE rotation.
Black Mage AoE, and there's not enough mobs to really make the most of any of the. Woo! Don't you just love it?
Black Mage AoE. Black Mage AoE. Ignore half your buttons that they gave you for AoE because they're useless.
That's the same on Picto, and that's more relevant recently. It's like, do I want to press this AoE button? No. Oh, but it's an AoE rotation, but it's less damage. Oh.
Yeah. Just ignore Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 and just transpose.
Which, funnily enough, is exactly what we do, only we just use instant casts and then go for hammers.
It's hilarious because because they dropped oh, what the hell? Why am I watching cutscenes?
That's a very
Why are
good
you watching cutscenes?
question. Oh, it's because he's got that mode turned on because he was doing New Game Plus.
New Game Plus.
That's why.
What was it? Squeaky left? Oh, squeaky right.
I mean, you have a heal button, it's fine.
You have self-heal.
Well, yeah. So do you. Oh yeah, Lord Red, thank you for gifting that game. I was very confused. I was like, what is this? I did mean to send you a message, but I've been asleep. I had to sleep in the day earlier today as well. I was that tired. Took it out of me. But yeah, I'm not sure what that game is, but I'm excited to see what it is. Thank you very much for gifting it. Touch all the flowers. The puffballs.
I gifted you a game that you've got to play, haven't you?
Sorry?
I gifted you a game that you need to play.
Yeah, I need to play that Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic.
Secret of the Mimic.
Now I'm alive again, I can contemplate more streams and actually do more stuff. Perfect timing to get ill, really, though, isn't it? Because there's not really much happening in 14. It was the perfect timing. If it was 7.3 and I suddenly went to hospital, I think I would have had a real problem mentally. Not too much was harmed. Apart from me, of course. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the clouds exist.
They just appeared.
Oh, I hate this one.
Yeah, they're gonna sweep on the puffy
I
part.
don't like the sweepies. Go away, sweepy things. No. Is it dead yet? Well, technically yes, right? Because it's a dead rat, but...
And technically is the best chain of direct.
This should be an ultimate. They should get all of the VNC bosses and make them into a big ultimate. That'd be fun. I'm gonna die. Ooh, I didn't die. I should have died. Right, that's that.
I've got an achievement for somehow.
Did you? Have you never done it?
I have no idea. No, apparently not.
Well, there you go. Point and click style like Broken Sword. Really? I absolutely love Broken Sword, Lord Red. I am even more excited to see that now. Am I going to play Bravely Default again too? I've been playing that in bed, and I think I'm nearly at the end. So I do want to do a video on it, talking about it, because it's fantastic. I love that game. I absolutely love it. Right, let's go.
We need to do number 5.
Is that what we need? 5?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Morgana said he did
It's
1,
a lot
4,
of the-
6, 8, 9.
Okay, well,
So what are the odd numbers?
just make certain it's 5, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. We need to go right then. So you've got 5, 7. Is that right? 5, 7?
Yeah, 5, 7, 10, 11, 12.
5, 7, 11, 12. Yep. We go left when there's a choice. There's like a forked path and we go left. That's the first piece of information you need. Come on, Nanimo.
What, here? Left?
No. But this is not. It's
You said a forked path. It looks like a bloody fork.
later in the dungeon, fellas.
You can't say go left and then there's a left turn and it's a dead end. You go, well, I didn't mean that left turn.
I didn't state where specifically. I just saw you lot walk.
You said take a left when there's a choice. We had a choice. We went left.
A more meaningful choice that doesn't involve walls. I swear, if it was jump over the first cliff that you see, you'd jump over like. Well, you'd probably jump off the first cliff you would see. Actually, never mind.
Well, is this the
Yeah,
left?
that's not the right cliff.
Oh God, I can't handle you. I'm not recovered enough for you. Oh. Oh no, it's the licky frog. I don't like licky frogs. No, it's quite a ways in. It's
It's after the first boss.
yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah.
That seems like that should have been information we were given prior.
No, not really. You needed to do the trial of stupidity and you failed it miserably.
I think
Like I
you'll
told
find
you
I
before,
passed.
I'm an idiot.
Could be worse. Could have gone the wrong way. Yeah, weird diamond thing that lasts 4 milliseconds. Don't say it, Fran. I know you're gonna.
What was I going to say?
I know what you were thinking and I can't repeat it. You say it every time you see one of these monsters. Yeah.
What? Family's best friend?
Oh, no. That's fine.
Oh no, that's octopuses, not
What?
marbles.
Like tentacles.
Yeah, that's
Isn't
Ultros.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's still got tentacles. It's still like it.
different kind of tentacles. Know your kinks.
Told. Random boss mechanics determined by a leaking tank. Alright, cool.
Yeah, the leaky tank was leaking.
Yeah, I don't recall.
We walked past it.
Yeah,
It's spewed out.
yeah, I don't recall what mechanic that means. I think it's the flood mechanic. Yeah, it's the flood mechanic. Cool.
This was
They're all tank and spank anyway, apart from the last one. What doesn't give you a Vuln stack makes you stronger. I love how the first two bosses are always just repeats.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm about to die if I don't heal myself.
What's going on? First person mode. Alright.
That's great.
Basically, the boss just turns into polygonal shapes when you're this close to him. It's very strange. I think I stepped into that as opposed to out of it. It's unfortunate. It's going to be the surprise one. Oh my god, it changes which way you walk. I forgot that pressing an ability changes which way your camera goes. I was like, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. You had it for your boss. Good use of the redeem though. I'll give you that. Quite good timing. A little man passes on a hello and a good night as he's tired after spending the ill evening in hospital again himself. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. And please get some rest. And I hope things improve, honestly. So, you know when I said there's a choice? This is the choice.
This is the choice.
Oh, right.
No! God, no!
So you got to touch the winch, didn't you? And turn it left.
For note 5, you...
Left bench.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Troll Supreme in here. I know.
Was tempted.
I know you were. You listened to him. That's the problem. No one else listens to James but you.
It's fun.
As was proven in a raid group. It's funny because it's true. Bloody cactuses, get out of here.
Don't we need to kill...
No.
Bye.
No, just blend them.
Oh no, that's the drakes in the other section, isn't it? That you have to kill mummy to...
That's an
son to
entirely different dungeon.
daddy.
Yes.
That's
See,
the
I thought
next
it was this
dungeon.
one.
That's not in this one, friend. No.
I thought it's this one.
No, friend.
Or just on one of them other paths.
No, friend.
You sure?
Would you like me to repeat no, Fran?
I could have sworn it was this dungeon up that path on the far right.
Would you like me to repeat no, Fran?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Hey, Rudolph. How you doing?
Do they have a red nose?
That's exact.
You can't just say that. Forgive my... What would we call you? Impertinent friend. How rude. I'm sure you've heard it
At
before.
least I'm
Though.
a friend and not an acquaintance.
Oh, we can knock you down to acquaintance if you like. I don't think.
Oh no.
No.
Associate, come on.
Associate in crime. Ah, dear.
Don't we have to smash the door?
You have to smash a door. All right.
Yeah. I have a stick.
Do not press it. Do not touch. This one we need spark, not flame. God's sake.
Need to go right.
No. It's
We
going
need to go backwards.
No. You just wait. Patience. God, you're like playing with a
What's
WoW
that like?
player.
Wow. Oh, shit.
Which coincidentally would be me. So yeah, there's like multiple ones with this, and there's a hidden thingy. But yeah, this is just the boss, kill boss. But the extra boss is the only bit in here that I really think is kind of cool.
There's an extra buff.
Yeah,
There's a hidden
secret
one.
boss.
Where is it in this room, Morgana? Can you see it? There's a hidden one in this room.
There is, yeah. The secret bosses are always cool in all of them. They all have one. They're the things with like the only real mechanics that do anything. He says standing in fire. Oops.
It's fine, I survived.
Oh my god.
Did you mana walk?
Well, that's good.
No, I just have enough HP.
So you know this stuff. You've seen this before. You've played video games. Including Final Fantasy XIV. You should remember this from, well, everything. They've done this in Savage before. They've done this in Trials.
There's going to be a knockback, by the way.
Yeah, I like fire.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. Step in
Already
fire,
got-
DPS high.
Yeah, the more Von stacks you have, the higher DPS.
Only got one.
I got 3.
You know.
So they're line AoEs. Hence the line.
Oh, I thought they were donut areas.
They could be donuts. Yeah. They're very annoying, I can tell you that. Oh look, it's this mechanic that's been used in like every dungeon for the past since Stormblood. Bum 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 bum. I hate the fact that you can't reposition this boss. So frustrating. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, that's overkill. I didn't need to press that. Just realized I brought Rampart in here and I can't use it. I'm so used to playing bloody DPS in these things.
It's great, it lasts like a minute.
Yeah? Nice. Need to switch that out for something else. Oh, he stood in a laser beam. That's the punishment. Did you see how much life that took off when you stood in that, by the way?
Yes.
You were like, these don't
That's
seem to be doing
Hades.
anything. Stands in it. Ah! At least you can self-heal with Cure.
I guess.
You
Yeah.
can heal each other.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I healed Volgana.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, summoner healers only do like a couple of hundred.
No, I meant the variant cure, not physic. Why would I use physic?
Physics should be removed from the game, honestly, at this point. It is trash. Well, yeah, there's
Keep our res and get rid of physic.
one of your entries.
Get rid of res as well.
No, don't get rid of res. I like res.
Oh, the game
Get rid of the
without...
res and then give them teeth.
Remove all
should
reses from the
bring that.
game. Oof.
No.
That'd be an
Apart
interesting...
from LB1. LB1 is 1-person res, LB2 is 4-person res, LB3 is 8-person res. That's the only reses in the game.
That sounds like the worst version of a private server I've ever heard in my life. That's the sort of thing they would do, though. Very sloppy all the time. Yeah, I agree. So what do you need now? 7. Do you need 6?
Oh, he's done
7.
6.
You need 7 now.
7.
Right. Okay. Slightly.
Is it involved?
Oh, it's got 3 things that we have to do correctly. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
One to go left.
No. This time when we have a choice, we go right. No, when we get a choice at that particular area. God, you're a nightmare. You're an absolute nightmare. Oh, it's funny though.
It's like babysitting children.
What age children?
Nanamo's in the middle though.
Yeah, Nanamo has wishful thinking. Come on, love. Open the right door. Yeah. I think Kryl should be queen.
Kyle?
So we go left, right? Yeah.
Oh, you mean the main character of
Dawn
Dawn
Trail.
Trail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
supposedly.
Or should have been.
The true main character.
It's the only one that James remembers. The rest have been blocked out, I think. It was just this really strange 5-hour period where nothing happened on screen. It was very strange. We're NPCs that
a shadow.
Yeah, we're NPCs we know and love. We're talking to just nothing. It was very odd. Very odd.
Yeah, then Y'shtola turned up and didn't die, and I was confused.
I mean, it's not an expansion unless something threatens Y'shtola. You know. Storm had me actually worried. You know that? I was well, when she was bleeding.
No, they were ridiculous. I mean, if she's anything but a Makote, then she would have died a long time ago. But
Most likely, yeah, actually. If it was human or higher, then yeah.
If she wasn't the crossover character.
Oh, can we please just... I've just had a dreadful thought. What if Wuklamat leaves Kona to deal with the throne and comes with us in 8.0?
We'll find out after.
I've only just made that realization that could happen, and
I hope she doesn't.
And it's filling me with a little bit of sadness.
Could be the other way around. Kona could join us.
Well, you know.
No,
Sven.
that can't be trusted. That's maybe. I don't know.
Sven, let's just bring Sven with us. Come with us, Sven. Give us your outfit first, though, eh? You know.
Now to bring Zero back.
No, please not.
Oh God, no.
Female Xenos.
No, this is where they actually just bring Xeno.
Towards the end.
It's partially.
They're just gonna bring Xenos back.
He never died on screen, so.
Yeah.
That's the rule of cinema.
Can't prove that he actually died.
Yeah. He didn't die on screen. So.
Always confirm the kill.
Yeah, double tap. That's the rule.
What's that, rule number 7?
Yeah, of Zombieland.
Though saying that, I did enjoy seeing my Lalafell punch him.
I think everybody enjoyed that.
Yeah, but it's funny with the Lalafell.
Yeah, but I didn't see a Lalafell punch Xenos.
I saw Jesse Cox's Lalafell punch Xenos, and that was the funniest thing ever. Because he was just in hysterics. I love his humor. I really do.
How are you, Mocha?
Hey, Mocha. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We're doing Sildan Subterran. Firstly, I needed Mog Tomes, but also Morgana needs his dead rat mount. He's got to get his rat out, so we need to Get all of the happy endings for him. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hope you had a great time.
Are you playing Dead by Daylight?
Duh. Played some PTB of Dead by Daylight, and then started Death Stranding 1. Have you ever played it? Fran hates it, but I love Death Stranding 1. I've been playing the sequel, and without spoiling anything, it's insane. Even more so than the first.
I haven't played Death Stranding.
You should, if you want a wild trip without having to spend money on drugs. It is weird. But in the best kind of weird, you know. And Kojima has never gotten over Metal Gear Solid and Konami, what they did to him, so everything is either a Metal Gear reference, which makes me smile, or something so trippy and weird that I don't think anybody can connect the dots.
Only Kojima
Yeah.
would come up with something.
You know,
like
the thing I love about Death Stranding 2 so far, though? The music. He's picked some really strange music this time. Like the OST. I want to buy it. It's really obscure stuff, like everything you can think of, every genre, but it works weirdly. And it's weird. You're like walking up a path and music starts playing, and it's dynamic to where you are and what particular part of the music plays. And it's very strange. And after being, you know, under quite heavy medication recently, yeah, it made me think everything was a fever dream. We need to go right, by the way.
Right?
Yes.
So we go left, right?
If you go left, we have to leave and start again. So go right.
You did say go left, right? So left, right.
We are not marching into battle. Oh, I should actually read more of this. Hold on. Kill these, but don't pull any other monsters. I'm not paying attention to my duties here. No money for Death Stranding 2?
the drakes in the order.
Death Stranding 2 will definitely come down in price in the future. And honestly, you're missing out on the best version of it anyway, which would be the PC version. And that's not going to be for a while. So I wouldn't worry about it. It's one to definitely wait for. And Metal Gear Solid Delta does come out next month. Yes, I've pre-ordered that. Not that I'm trying to support Konami, but right.
Wait.
So for this particular note, you must kill drakes from largest to smallest.
Order! I told you it's this dungeon.
No, that's you were talking about birds. All right, shh. Right.
No, I
No, she
didn't.
said
I said
drakes.
drakes.
Oh, okay, you were right then. Largest to
Thank you.
smallest. Largest to smallest.
Well, based on size and what?
Physical size, yes. So this
Size.
this one I'm attacking is Biggie, right? Don't AoE them.
Mr. Father.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dada.
The father. And then mother.
Just don't
then,
AoE
I
because
don't
they
know
have
what
like no
one's bigger.
health. Yeah, mother. It'd be brother after mother.
Oh.
Trying desperately not to press my AoE ability. Brother. Sister. After this.
Oh.
What?
It was dead for a second, so I was like, oh.
That's fine. And then baby. They have like no health. It's quite unnerving, isn't it? Right. Then We have to kill the next room of mobs and quickly grab incense, it says. I don't remember this. Quickly, though, so... Right.
I remember this,
How
I think.
quickly?
I presume very quickly.
You got 1 GCD.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know.
Have I come the right way? Oh, I have. She's just not here.
I mean, she should have got little legs.
Those Lalafell legs can only take them so far, so quickly.
Silly Lalafell legs. That's why they need stilts or, you know, a lawnmower. Oh, a ride-on lawnmower for, like, Island Sanctuary? That'd be cool. Rip Island Sanctuary, by the way. I mean, we got a tractor,
Remember the
so...
instance is over here.
Well, you better pick it up,
We
then.
got a tractor.
We did! We got a tractor!
I think.
Arr.
Did we get a couple of tractors?
We did. Get the incense. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Got it.
Well gone, I got it.
Right. And then we need to interact with a coffin normally. So we're good. Very specific, isn't it? You should see number 12. It's even more specific.
Yeah, I remember the secret one for Alola Island. That was pretty involved.
Come on, lady. Let me click you. You do need to set up your treadmill that came in a bit, an adult. Oh, take it easy. Have a nice lurky lurk. Thank you for bringing your community over. We're just derping around, using what little energy I've got. But it's nice to be back to streaming. It's nice to see all of you guys again. And I'll repay the favor. And
Yeah.
You're watching cutscenes? Feel free.
Apparently.
They're
I
not.
wasn't actually watching the cutscene. I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, what's new?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, it's not the...
You tricked me.
I forgot that it's the opposite, isn't it? Because of a different path. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. That's quite good. I like how no one even challenged it either. They just followed. Like, that's not a knockback, Meoni, but I'm going to stand with you anyway.
I haven't done this. I have my excuses.
Wow. What's James's excuse?
He's never done this either.
He's tabbed out, probably, yeah. But his rotation's so good, he tabs out.
He's watching cutscenes.
I have Man Award.
And you've got Rampart.
Yes.
I'm going to deliberately not trust that.
Oh.
Oh, I don't
It
remember
pulls you
that. I don't remember that. I guess you just have to be max range. I can't remember.
Oh, you know, use shortcast.
Yeah, you could do that, yeah. Don't walk into the beams. James, walk into a beam.
Okay.
Oh. See what I mean about don't jump off a cliff. Okay. I can't wait to
Walk into fire.
I can't wait to come and set up the cameras and do some tabletop with you, James, if you want to do that.
Yeah, we mean Jason is still up for it.
Yeah, well, obviously I would have been over sooner if I hadn't have keeled over.
Yeah, so me and Jason are off, not this weekend, the next weekend, because it's the local fair
Oh, yeah.
weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, I did read about that. I thought you'd be going drinking.
In the evenings, yes. Well, yeah, if you're feeling well, just you can pop down and chill.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see if we can figure something out.
Well, yeah. I mean, even if you're bored, you can come down and chill. We'll be around all day doing stuff. I have no idea what.
All right. We'll see how things are. Obviously,
I mean,
before 7.3, there's not a lot on my plate at the moment. Because a lot of videos I have to make are creative decisions anyway, because, you know, there's not much coming out of Square Enix themselves, is there? So it's a lot quieter time, so definitely a time to do things like that and record tabletop, and which is basically D&D, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a fairground and some other random crap going on.
All right. We shall see.
During the day, and then no idea what we're doing at night. So
Drinking.
probably
Sleeping for me. All I've been doing the last couple of weeks is sleeping. Absolutely knackered me out.
Yeah. Oh, piss off, I was in.
By the way, don't stand on the teleporters.
Yeah, they teleport you as well.
Whoops. I got womboed, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I figured that out the first time.
I forgot about that. Oh well.
Might as well use LP.
Bit late, innit? Alright, so what do you need now?
Forgot we had it. 10, I think.
You need 10. Right, can you just list which
check.
ones you need? Do you need 10, 11,
12, don't you?
Do you need all three?
Yes, I need the last 3.
10, 11, 12. Okay, so we got to go mid,
10, 11,
and then right again. Okay, we can get this done. Holy moly. No dying allowed. Depends what colour though, Kelsey. I quite fancy a nice purple or, you know. Green. Invisible head pads, thank you.
We've got that green dye from Schwarzkopf. I can do your hair green if you want.
Maybe. I'd look like one of them. I'd probably look like one of them thingies. Can you stop watching cutscene?
Oh, right.
You've seen this one. I know you've seen this one.
Let me turn that off.
Yeah.
Where is it? It's not in the system config. It's on.
Recently,
No, it's
I
not.
had dyed my hair blue,
Oh.
and then it turned green.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Don't do it.
I see you left, James. Doesn't she go with the majority of people anyway, not the...
I don't know.
Even if you did that.
I don't know, actually. I don't think I've ever had that issue. Basically, we got a while to go before there's any decision making, so... These 10 and 11 are kind of boring, so... Apparently I can't spell no dying allowed. Ah! Ha.
Oh, so you don't have tank stance on?
Yeah, I mean, you can tank.
You also didn't get rid of Rampart.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. I got these, though. Where are they? But I got them. Yeah.
Happy Diamond.
Scrappy Diamond. Diamonds are not forever, apparently.
The cheap diamond dust emote.
Not cheap at all.
Budget. No, I meant
Oh,
the
right.
one we
Yeah.
got from in here.
I was going to say that statue was not cheap.
Enemies.
Yeah,
No.
they attack Nanamino. Namanamino. An enemy. An enemy.
I mean, that's a stupid thing. Why do you attack someone with infinite health?
Plot health.
Because they're stupid.
I mean, tell that to Raban's arm.
Well, you see, he didn't have it. Rowan doesn't have an infinite health.
He stored all of his infinite health in other places, just not his arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Places we shouldn't mention.
His shoulder, clearly.
No.
Raban's nose. The true final boss.
He left all his infinite health in Alamigo.
Alamigo!
I did enjoy the fact that for a while people were walking around with Raban's left arm as a title.
I still think that was a terrible idea for a title.
Right, we go right? Through there.
Yes, down to death.
No impact on note. Okay. Affects the mechanics though. I don't know if I've turned the fans on or off. Have fun with that.
I don't remember a switch.
It's got a windy mechanic if you do it a certain way.
Oh, it's this bloody boss again.
It's always the same boss.
Yeah, it's always the beginning.
It's scary. Gary.
It's Garymon.
Garyon.
He's a Digimon.
Garymon. Digital monsters. Technically. To become the digital champion.
I've not watched that in
Digimon
years.
game does actually looks good.
And then you've got to say world. You've got to drop the W like world.
Yeah.
Like world premiere.
Looks like you turn them...
I turned the suckies on. Ah!
Wait, are they suckies or are they blowies?
They're sucking.
Suckies.
They're definitely sucking.
Oh, that's right. If you don't interact with them, they're blowy. You touched it, so now they're sucky.
It's usually what happens with me, yeah. It's good to be back.
Glad to have you back, buddy.
Oh, more spinny nonsense. But I want to stand in the air. In fact, I refuse. I stand here now. This is my home. Just merely a flesh wound. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. At least they're kind enough to make it so that the hitbox is bigger than the circle. So that you can stand in the mechanic properly and actually hit it in melee. That's nice. So few bosses seem to do that these days. But the downtime for a lot of Savage stuff now is just silly for melee. Or it seems to be.
It's okay.
Oh, this might be a decision point.
Left.
Hold on. Path is either random or tied to crank, does not impact no. Alright, do what you want.
I think she went up there.
Yeah. Wait, am I even looking in the right place? Hold on.
Bed.
Hang on, don't we need to jump on the bed or something?
No, hold on. Which note are we doing?
10.
10.
No, it's just the scales. Doesn't say anything about in here. Just it says path is either random or tied to crank, does not impact note. Do what you want. You want to play around on a bed? I'll let you do that. Just when we get to scales, we've got to. I think we have to mess the scales.
Go left.
Oh no, we have to do the scales correctly. Oh, hello. Rickman. Pardon me.
Oh, I accidentally pressed fire too.
Oh, uninstall.
Yeah.
And then your bike page card.
Oh, he handed that in a long time ago.
Yeah.
I think it was about the time he played Gunbreaker, when we truly realized he'd given up.
The point where I actually forgot to do mechanics and turn tank stands on.
Yeah, it's a mood. To be fair, we only have to enter this dungeon twice more after this, and then we're done. So, the Morgana's mount, which is pretty cool. And there is a cool boss coming up on the third one. It's actually cool.
Is that a fridge?
Nope.
No, it's a freezer.
Ah,
It's a boost.
it's a boss.
Yeah, it's the number 6 from a certain
Ah.
town. Yeah, you know, that number 6. Right, do not. Okay.
Go right.
No.
Go
Do-
left.
just- no. Don't pass go. You need number
back.
10, yes?
$200.
Do you need number 10?
10.
Number 10.
10.
Alright, don't do it. So, left.
I'm gonna
helm.
guess it's the diamond and the pool balls.
For fuck's sake.
Pretty sure there's berries or grapes.
It looks like a pool. It looks like a
How
pool.
am I
rack.
supposed to concentrate with anything?
Those grapes aren't really good enough.
I'm done. There you go.
You sure that? Are you sure that one's number 10?
Yeah, that's number 10. Number he needs 11 as well. Oh, 11 is exactly the same. Oh, that's kind of disappointing.
11's the same, but you just don't have the
Right.
pool balls.
There is another thing we have to do. In a minute, we have a choice of Nald or Thal, and we choose Nald. I don't know where that specifically.
There's a note there.
Oh,
I don't remember what the note is. I think that's just dialogue. Have a look. Go and read it.
Pretty sure it's a door. 2 doors you have to choose from, isn't it?
I can't remember, dude. I think so, yeah.
yeah, it's just the...
So what we want? Nulled.
For number 10, we need Nold. For number 11, we need Thal.
No.
So, whichever.
balls.
Balls. Oh. I see you've played. Never mind. Before.
Hang on. Wasn't there another door that opened? No. Okay. No, I don't know.
No.
Oh no, Thal, Nulled. Here you go.
Noldy. Alright, and then that's it, and then you kill the boss, and then we have to come back in here and do exactly the same thing, but choose the other one. And then that's the
Wow.
easy route done.
Right. Right. Remember, pool balls was one of them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, this is where he does the preach mechanic, isn't it? Wait for it.
Wait for
But
it!
with like a thermometer or something.
Oh, I can't wait for the next part of the Alliance raid. It's going to be interesting. No idea what they're going to do for Sandoria, but...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's got two...
1, 2.
He's got two penises. Two lit up bars.
That's not done.
Oof. That damage, though.
I'm pretty sure I was out with that, but whatever.
Oh. Oh.
Probably gonna miss
Oh
it.
no!
Yeah.
He's fully erect, run!
Never fully. That's what the pills are for.
Oh dear.
If he's fully right for more than 4 hours, he should see a doctor.
True facts, true facts, yeah. Oh yeah, these things. Oh, they're fun. Hateful visage.
Oh, God.
Oops.
Oh, he's a paladin.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a gladiator.
Gladiators.
Oh, he's only 2/3 right.
Yeah, only 2/3. Oh, we've all got it wrong.
Did that wrong.
You meant to be inside.
You gotta be inside. Yeah. I
Don't think I
remember.
wanna be inside.
Eh,
You gotta be inside the thrust.
steady. Oh, why did I stand
I
here?
chose wrong.
You chose poorly.
Holy.
Wait, what?
In.
One.
No.
And
Shake it all about. Viera Fran, what?
And all the raids.
Hey, Fran, how we doing? Welcome on in, Raiders.
Hello, Meoni, welcome back. How are you, Lesson 3?
I'm okay. I'm getting better. First day back today. Thought we'd do a stream, and we got sucked into doing the Ultimog challenge, and also at the same time, friend of ours, Morgana, hasn't got the dead rat mount, so here we are.
I need my dead rat.
Gotta get your dead rats.
Take your dead rats out.
Yeah, but I thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone is having a fantastic summer. Hope it's not too warm for you.
It's too bloody warm.
It is so incredibly warm in real life where I am. Very humid, but there we go. But yeah, thank you.
Compendium.
Yes, thank you so much for coming in.
I'm
And-
back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, we could take a short break if you like before we do the last two. That's not a bad idea. Oh, because I need to stretch my back. Fran, thank you for the 22 months as well. I really appreciate that. Sorry, 23 months, but 22 streak. Oh, but yeah, it's been a slow recovery, but honestly, I'm not doing too bad. We've only got a couple of notes left to do for Morgana tonight, and I think that'll probably be me after that. But yeah, just keeping hydrated. And the best thing recently is when I came out of the hospital, I was not able to lie on my side, either side, at all, for a week and a half, pretty much, I had to lie on my back, and I'm not used to lying in one position for very long, so I've got really quite bad rough skin on my upper back at the moment as well. It's quite sore. It's not a bed sore, but it's close enough, and it's been absolute agony.
Not too bad.
It's been absolute agony, but a couple of nights ago, for the first time, I was able to go on my left side without having like the worst cramp feeling ever. And I've had the best night's sleep the past couple of nights, so I'm getting better. It is slowly healing, and the scars are, well, they're scars. They're healing. But yeah, I'm feeling all right. Just energy. Energy seems to evaporate from me so quickly. It's so bizarre to me. Because normally I'm just full of energy. But, yeah. It's been educational for me of how far I can push my body once it's healing and suddenly just collapse and need to sleep. I've slept more in the past couple of weeks than I've ever done before. It'll be like I'll wake up at 10 in the morning or something, and then I'll do a little bit of exercise moving around for an hour or two, and then I'll need to sleep again. That's what it was like. But today I've been pretty good, actually. I managed to get up early and only needed a small nap earlier, like a couple of hours, so getting better. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Just 2 minutes, chat, and then we'll get these last two notes done. But again, thank you so much for the raid, Viera Fran. If there's anything you need to do post stream, please feel free to do so. It is always a pleasure to see you, though, and I hope you are well. And yeah, it's been lovely to see so many people. Honestly, it's good to be back. It really is. Right, give me just 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab some water. I return. Hello. All I hear is.
Are you aware you're wearing? Are you aware you're wearing level 90 bracelets?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh God.
The Ascension bracelet.
Oh, I never upgraded them. It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Here's the problem.
Levels. I'm only.
I had higher item level ones, but I think I've deleted them. Because they're not in my armor
That sounds like
chest.
something you would do.
Oh, balls. You know what it is? I had the ones from this raid tier. I deleted them. Oh, no. Well, we got to do cruiserweight again.
I'm only at item level 721, so.
I mean, it's level 90 content. I have to say, James, you look quite good. Your character looks quite good.
Yeah, sorry, I just noticed he changed his glamour.
Yeah, his glam's his glam's quite nice for James. Normally, you're like Mr. Doom and Gloom, but you're slightly more colourful.
I need a new casual glamour.
It's good. I'm impressed. Actually impressed.
Purple hair highlights.
Yeah, you changing stuff like that. That's weird. Oh, dear.
Red before.
It was, yeah.
It was something. Right, we got 2 more notes to do. At least for this dungeon. Hey Naz. Yeah, I'm glad to be back, guys. It's not fun being bedbound. I freaking hate it. Absolutely hate it. For God's sake. You're doing number 11, then you need to go straight on.
Why is she going right this time?
I don't know.
She picks wherever she wants to
She's
go.
got a mind of her own.
Change her.
I think there is actually something that changes with the path, specifically with which she chooses. I don't know. I think that's one of the variables, but it's not a variable we have to care about. I don't know why I've got rid of my bracelet. It's fine. Ascension bracelet's fine.
We're doing level 90 content anyway. It's appropriate.
I wonder when I deleted that. Because I had the baby face one. Because I won it when no one else was rolling. And I used it on my tank. So I don't know what happened to that. Oh well. You need a cat nap too now? Oh, take it easy. Have a good sleep. You know what time it is? It's useless diamond time. Oh yeah, we should probably pull the switch, huh?
Quick, everyone jump on the bridge while she jumps.
A seesaw. Ah! Mission failed. Nanamo has drowned. No.
I love how she literally says bounce.
I like how she says "wah" as well. It's very in keeping.
Right, Luigi.
Wah!
Or Wario.
Wow.
Wah!
Wow, Luigi #1.
My favorite Mario
to stay
character
on
is
Double
Dry
Dash,
Bones. Because he's just a dead Koopa. That's great.
Mine's Daisy.
Bit basic, isn't it? Really, Daisy?
Did you see that in Mario Kart World, you can win by doing nothing? If you turn on all of the assists and choose
I did
Luigi.
see that, yeah.
Kinda dumb.
I mean, the assists are there for people who can't play video games like
Yeah,
me
but
and you.
turning all of them on at one.
It won't
so
work
it
in
just plays
multiplayer, though.
itself.
In multiplayer, you'd last 5 milliseconds. We played some multiplayer of Mario Kart World when it came out, and it's bloody insane.
Came fourth somehow.
It was just insane. It's fun, but it's, yeah. Oh yeah, I did it the other way this time, so we've got a different mechanic. No wind. Not that the wind really did anything, though. Oh yeah, I can put a dot on the target
one
now.
option was the more annoying.
Dunno. Can't remember.
I remember.
I remember. I remember you from the mountains. WoW reference. Never mind. Back when WoW was good.
What was that?
2008. Believe it or not. That's my opinion, though. My very small-minded opinion. Yeah. Oh, Mimiron's head? Yeah, yeah. I managed to somehow get Valania on my druid. That was a good feeling.
Oh. Right, boulders.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh god.
Just don't stand in the boulders. 5 heads.
I didn't see the second one. Didn't see the second one. I only saw one.
I'm just gonna stand in the boulder. It's fine. Okay.
Don't stand in the boulder. Oh, there's a boulder.
It's great. Yeah, I still don't have Invincible. No, so you're lucky. Oh no, I pressed that at the wrong opportune. Oh well. Spirit Dart. Yeah, first character I made was in the Burning Crusade. It was a warlock, which was basically Black Mage when it was good in 14, but on steroids. There was a 23 button rotation for Affliction. It was freaking amazing. I loved it. And then no one would show up to raid night as a healer, so I ended up having to go healer. And guess what? It happened in this game too. And then I
was a healer for the next 8 years.
More than 8 years. More than 8 years. Yeah, and then I got one tier as a DPS, and then everyone quit. Yeah. I'm salty a little bit about that. I wanted at least, you know, the full raid stuff, but the game didn't support everyone's wishes, so there we are. This is slightly different than last time.
Yeah, you went left and right.
It doesn't matter. It says path is either random or tied to crank does not impact note. So, but yeah, I don't remember this route like ever.
I remember it.
Normally it's the downstairs bedroom thing. You know, the other one that goes that way. Can you sit on it? Ultimate question. Not properly.
No.
Ooh. They should have given you an extra route if you sat on it. That would have been an amazing Easter egg, and then the floor opened up, and then...
Trapdoor.
Yeah. That'd be cool. These dudes have got big AoEs.
Well, it's only a problem with your melee.
Yeah, about that. I mean, it's not really a problem. I can stand... No! I'm not a paladin from WoW. I'm not just going to stand there throwing hammers at things.
Why?
It's not optimal.
You trying to tell me you're not a hammer tank?
No, not in this game. Right, so for we're doing 11, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nanamo, can you make it active, please? Thanks.
If you try and connect again.
And the pole balls, right?
I nearly pressed the wrong one because of what you just said. That would have been a nightmare.
That is the pole balls.
Oh, they are a little bit like pole balls. Oh, yeah, that isn't a grape, is it? It's a helmet and balls.
Did you get disconnected?
Yeah, I got disconnected ages ago.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's what you meant when you said I need to try and reconnect. Okay, nobody pass go. Nanamo, no! Nanamo! She won't listen. Oh, now she spawned enemy. Oh, I'm gonna kill the enemies now, bro.
No? If you had just waited, they
It's
would have just sat
fine.
there.
We'll wait after the mobs are dead.
It's fine, I'm back.
Hi, back. Oh, here we is. Hamadin. I mean, that is basically a retribution paladin. How many hammers can you throw at a target? Yes. So you're definitely here then.
So we want Thal, right?
Fouls, bowels, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How very phallic. No, that doesn't work as a joke. I apologize. Yay, it's this guy again. Technically, if you're a follower of Nold and Thal, does that mean you have a very Thallic prophecy?
Sloppy.
Yes. Sloppy. Keep forgetting to use Spirit Dart. Very unusual. Playing a dot as a tank. Odd. Ah, he's got a flagpole. Run away. So is your internet not any better in the place you're now living?
Oh, I'm still at my mum's right now.
Oh, right, you've not moved yet.
I've not moved yet.
Is it any better, though?
It's about the same. Oh, my internet doesn't actually get connected until Monday.
Oh, wow.
But it's the same speeds.
Are you looking forward to the move, then, or...?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about time.
So it was interesting.
Today we put down the flooring.
Oh, wow.
And brought over a bunch of boxes.
So it didn't come with floor?
So all this... No.
Wow.
Or...
You have to supply your own floor?
Or any white goods. So no cooker, no washing machine, no fridge.
Wow. Oops.
I got a no washing machine, no fridge, yeah.
I made an oopsie.
But all this really needed backup now is my computer and desk.
Yeah, the main concern is the PC.
Yeah.
Are you going to be on your Steam Deck for a while then whilst you set things up, or?
I'm still tanking, by the way.
Yeah, no. You're welcome. I've just been rest.
Sounds like Heavensward all over again.
No, nothing can beat that. Heavensward was viable for you to be a mage tank.
Yeah.
Like, we did a lot of things with you tanking as Black Mage. It was weird.
Synced as well.
Yeah. You were surprisingly effective as a tank. It was weird. And you got your revenge eventually on the Coils of Bahamut.
Yes. The next one's Susanoo.
Oh. Interesting.
Although I have a feeling that's gated on purpose.
Well, we said that about Terraflare, but you proved them wrong. Because so many people were like, "Oh, it's percentage based," but it actually isn't.
Yeah, but with Susanoo, you can't deal with this sword while also dealing with the other thing.
You might be able to with a dot.
No, because the sword doesn't pop until the
Alright, and then you enter it.
It just depends if you can kill him before, or if it's a forced phase shift.
Alright, last one then.
I managed to get him down to like 25%, I think.
It's a shame you can't skip the mechanic.
I don't know. I ain't had enough burst even with pots. Like at level 90, so.
I can tell you've been bored this expansion. So for this one, go right at the specific junction. Nice burp, by the way. Yes, thank you for that. You go right, kill Drake's largest to smallest again. Kill mobs, quickly grab the incense, and then we have to do something completely different with a coffin.
A dance.
It is a dance, yes. But if you do it in the wrong order, you brick. Yeah, if you do it in the wrong order, you brick it. So.
Yeah, I'll just leave you to do that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it goes mwah and has a moment if you do it wrong. While Luigi comes out and hits you with a spanner. Do you think Nintendo will ever do a crossover with Final Fantasy? Like in terms of 14?
No.
That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Nintendo don't actually like games.
What? Explain?
They just like the money that comes with it.
Right. But they did Smash Brothers crossover with Cloud and Kingdom Hearts. And...
Yeah, but how much money did Nintendo get paid for that?
I don't know.
Shop, I think.
I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
I imagine it'd be quite a bit.
I don't see
I don't see Nintendo paying for a crossover or letting their stuff being used for free.
I don't know. That's a good question. I'm sure there was some money involved, but I don't know as to how much that would cost. It's a good question. But you gotta kind of imagine that Square Enix's intellectual properties are all up on the table with a price. They all have to be.
Everyone has a price.
Yeah. Especially video game characters. I mean, look at Gex. That was the only thing that they could give for Astrobot was Gex. Like, of all of the things that Square Enix have, and how popular Astrobot was, and how many different franchises were like, yeah, you can use that character. The most that we could get out of Square Enix was Gex. And for some reason, they still own the Gex license, yet they're not doing anything with it. But yeah, that's another point for another time. It's like, really, Gex?
Love the Gex games.
They're cool, but...
They're hilarious, but they are so...
Why?
In this time and age, I don't think there would be...
I think a new one would work. I think a new one would work.
I thought Square sold off Gex with the rest of their Western IPs.
Yeah, like Parasite Eve. Sorry, that's a joke. Parasite Eve. What a shame. You see, that would be amazing. A new Parasite Eve. But it'll never happen. It's one of those games that's like, oh, it's too close to Resident Evil. And that's probably the only reason that would be used, though.
They're based on light novels.
Are they actually? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and the first 2 games covered the light novels.
Ah.
The third one's just loosely based on it. Like just the IP.
I never got to play them, but I did watch footage of them and went, wow, that's interesting.
The first one actually never came to Europe.
Yeah, which is, I think, the reason why I never got to play it. And I'm not playing the sequel of something if I can't play the first. It's like, I hate that about games. If we only get a sequel in our country, it's like, well, I'm not playing that then, am I? Like, the PlayStation mentality when I was a kid was, right, where's the first one then? It felt weird to...
Final Fantasy.
Well, yeah, but that's a different entity, because the numbers mean nothing.
How were you supposed to know that at that point in time?
Video game magazines.
Oh.
Basically.
Yeah, magazines, that was it.
Yeah. Official PlayStation mag before it went crap.
Yeah, they used to give you a demo disc. They were the
days. The demo disc was so good. And sometimes...
I bought a demo disc with me, didn't I?
Yeah, and sometimes devs would make the mistake of putting the full version of the game on the demo disc, you could and you could use an action replay code to unlock it. A couple of games did that, actually. It's weird. It's like, it's an unusually large file size for a demo. No, it's because they just locked out the rest of the game and they couldn't be bothered to cut it into pieces. It's clever. Yeah, I remember Legend of Dragoon demo. I played that endlessly, over and over again, before I eventually bought the game. And demos were slightly different than the full game because they were usually an earlier build. And some of them are really, really interesting and worth playing. Yeah, so we need to go right again, obviously. I think the best example would be the Medieval demo. I think it was Medieval 1 or 2. And the demo presented a level, I think it was a stained glass level with a boss. It's completely different than the final version. It's like a completely different boss. I love that stuff, because it means you have a reason for that demo to be worth something to you. You know, if you're a nerd about something, if you like a game, you've got like another universe version of it that no one asked for but exists. Sometimes the demos were deliberately harder or easier, depending. They were just a great way of trying out games that you didn't think you would ever give a crap about, you know, like a snooker game.
Big to small again.
Yeah, it's big to small. It's like there'd be a, I don't know, like the ice hockey games. I think I played a demo of one of those for the first time, and I had no interest, obviously, at my youth in those games, but I realized how much fun they were. And it made me buy a lot of the other ice hockey games, the NHL games, because they were just really well done. It's like, same for football. I can't really stand football. I'm not your typical Brit that loves football, but some of the games, some of the football games were absolutely freaking amazing. James can attest to that. Like the early Pro Evolution Soccer before things changed. Or what was it? International Superstar Soccer. There we go. The ISS game. That was a fantastic video game, even if you hate football or soccer.
It's also hilarious because I can get a license for some of the teams.
Yeah, but you could like edit it in yourself, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just hilarious. It's like, oh, this one.
Yeah, it'll be like, let's
Red United.
No, it'll be like the characters as well. It'll be like, instead of Ronaldo, it'll be like Badalgo or something. It'll be as on the nose as humanly possible. It's great. So yeah, we have to grab the incense after killing the mobs. Yeah, same as before. Yeah, but those games were really good. Like, they played... It was like the gameplay was more enjoyable than it should have been for a football game or an ice hockey game or whatever. And then you compare it to like the 2025 or 2024 versions of at least the ice hockey or football games. They're absolute trash. Like, they've gone with full like haptic feedback and, you know, flicking of the sticks to score a goal. No balls to that. It used to be aim with your analog stick and press X and hope for the best, you know? But now it's like, oh, if you full control on the ball and stats count for if you can use your foot or not on this particular... go away with that stuff. Stop trying to take the gamification away. Right, do not touch anything for a second, okay? This is the only thing that actually matters. Right, so I do /bow. I bow to the dead. I /respect the dead. I /victory pose for some reason for the dead. Not sure how that makes them feel. And then we kneel. And that's the funerary rites. Quite interesting, isn't it? And then da-da-da-da, a secret passage. And this is where we have to deal with an actual boss. I say that, but
last time we did this, it was really easy.
Yeah,
those cannons don't all our dead work properly.
They're
already on fire.
Yeah, this is Thorn Knight. Good luck. I don't remember this, so good luck. Cool though. I know he's basically using lightsabers. It's General Grievous.
Basically, Ravana's skeleton.
Yeah, it's also General Grievous. I mean, that one was obvious, wasn't it? Hey, I tried to dot. Oh, that was weird. My dot fell off way early. Or maybe it didn't hit? No, that was weird. Fairly obvious. 4 and yeah, you know those mechanics.
He does that one though.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you. I haven't moved yet.
Yeah, there's fore and aft stuff and yeah, all that malarkey. Larboard and all that. And then there's explosions. See, so much of me wants to do this on Criterion mode, but there's no point. It's just such a weird feeling to have a good piece of content that gets harder and more interesting, but there's not really a reason to do it. Or at least there's not enough incentive for me to care. You know what I mean? It's weird. Like with a deep dungeon, I am super excited to do that super hard boss. Yeah, the fact that they're like, oh, we're doing a level 100 boss on that one after floor 99, but it's optional. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll do that. Can't wait to see Para solo it. When we inevitably stand on the wrong platform or something. Or not kill a monster. Yeah, not kill a monster quick enough, and then we're like, oh. Bum, 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 bum. At least we got you your dead rat today, Morgana.
Yeah, something.
Long overdue.
Way long overdue.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. I don't really like the idea of doing this with randoms. Oh boy. That's not great.
A good thing I have race.
There's a mechanic there. He did the forward.
I was outside. I was outside of the AoE.
Oh dear.
Twitter said no.
Yeah, you got flattened. Out in a blaze of glory. Oh, there's the bombs, plus the other mechanics, so between them and between that. Very easy.
Thank God for race immunity.
Yes. Just when you think you're fine. Slash to the face. Oh no, I have to do more than one mechanic. Ah. It is a quite nice piece of content though, like at least this boss. It reminds me so much of the Save the Queen series though. It feels like it belonged in there. It feels like it was developed at the same sort of time. Like a lot of those mechanics feel very Save the Queen. If that makes sense. You know, Delibram. Oh, the Thorn Knight. Do I actually have that card? Oh, I do. Ooh. Oh yeah, bear in mind, if you want all of the cards in the game, you need to do all of these repeatedly. Good luck with that.
No thanks. I have the mount, that's all I care about.
Well, they might add another mount, and in which case... Go on then, show us your rat.
Get your rat out?
Yeah, literally.
That's in the achievements, doesn't it?
Yay, rat boy. James, how many notes do you need for your rat?
I have no idea.
Well, if you go to duty and click on VNC Dungeon Finder, how many diamonds do you have on the book?
The book. Fucking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, well, I'm not helping you do the others. Not tonight.
No.
Speaking of which, Morgana, very quickly, in a lower island, because you did most of that with us, how many are you missing? I'm just curious.
5.
You're only missing 5.
Yep. The first 2 and the last 3.
The first 2 and the last 3. How do we feel about doing them?
I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed? Maybe we do this. Maybe we do this tomorrow. Something to do.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. If we've.
I'm gonna go get my earring.
Yeah, let's go get a earring. That was the main reason for this endeavor. Thank you for your help, James. I know that you're not really that bothered at the minute about the game, but I appreciate hanging out with you, dude.
Yeah, it was alright.
It was something. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's alright.
I don't have the demon brick earring. I thought I did.
Do you not?
Search for item. It's well, my retainers have ticks, but everything else is 0.
So I should have 100 of those now. Oh, I got 110. Okay. Yay. Coffee cup
Could have
earring.
sworn I had the demon brick earring.
There it is. That's what it was.
You did a
awful
video on it, didn't you? And
Yeah, of course I
had
did.
It.
Yep.
Unless I accidentally binned it.
What, like my my wrist?
The bracelets.
I don't know why I would have binned it. That doesn't make sense.
You like to live dangerously?
I'm gonna. That's stupid. I would have shoved it in my glamour dresser, surely.
You would think, but it's you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're unpredictable.
It's like I'm pretty sure I got the Sheba ones, but apparently I didn't.
I thought you did, because you were like, ooh, Sheba.
That's what I thought, because I got the necklace, the handkerchief thing, neckerchief thing.
She'd been that as well.
Aren't we supposed to get more variant dungeons in Dawn Trail? I believe so, yeah. I thought it was going to be 7.3, but I guess not.
Oh, you get to go through the dungeon and walk them out.
No, it'll be someone interesting, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Probably Ehrenfeld, to be fair.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Considering, you know, it makes more logistical sense, doesn't it? But
It'd be cool if it was $4. Because she'd just be cussing the entire time. Because we've had Hancock. So that's a good question, actually. We've had Nanamo.
Well, usually, it's any of them actually been combat people. That's the thing.
No, because Nanamo is not a combat person.
They're not necessarily tied to not being combat related, though. I don't think. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
is there a rule?
Well, you'd imagine. Well, you know, if they're combat thing, you'd expect them to fight, wouldn't you? During the thing?
So you think like it would be someone passive that we have to support?
Yeah. It makes it seem a bit more thing, because it'd be a bit weird if it's like Fordola who's like can help you beat finals, but it's just gonna stand here while you fight.
She goes around the world in a short story slaying primals without us, which is canonic as well, which is bizarre.
Then she just stands there. I think probably Aaron.
Or that one Hrothgar, I forgot his name. Hrothgar. Could be Wuklemat's dad. Yeah, it won't be Dawn Trail related anyway, will it? It'll be a previous expansion. They won't immediately do a Dawn Trail related. It'll be like Shadowbringers or something. Yeah, it could be Shadowbringers.
If it's Shadowbringers, then
it could be the dog dude. What's his face? The one who likes the souls.
The dog dude. The dog dude who likes souls.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to help me with that one.
The one that you voiced like Bart Simpson.
I don't know who would the dog. Oh, you mean Beck Luke?
Yeah, I can't remember his name. Yeah, that's the one. Him.
Oh, adventurer. Beck Luke, yeah.
That one. Yeah, you just pinch your nose.
Yeah, Beck Luke, yeah.
That's how the official voice actor portrayed them. She just squoze her nose, I think, and spoke. That's what it sounds like.
If you go in Shadowbringers.
It could be, yeah, or Rune.
Or
No,
was
Rune.
it-
I have a feeling that Runar could probably pull his own though, so I don't think he'd be a
Well,
weakling.
I mean, technically, it could be if you're going back and they're doing like a one within the Raktika Greatwood with the whole ancient civilization. I can't remember the name of.
Yeah, Lena is a good call if she wasn't such a badass with a bow. So
Yeah.
who was completely useless in Shadowbringers? Let's think for a second.
Runar.
Yeah, but he might have like a stick or something. He'd probably.
Yeah, but then I have to give him that, don't I?
Wow. Oh, the fat lady, Julia Chai.
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
could be.
Oh, guide me through this dungeon, adventurer. Oh no, there's a creepy crawly.
There's no way you should be able to walk that far.
No, don't be mean. Don't be mean. No, but like, that's the sort of character you can imagine that you would have to escort. And she'd be slower than bloody Nanamo, probably talking about things in there or getting distracted. That could work. Or it wouldn't be her husband, though, because he's got a little bit of something about him. He could probably hold his own in battle.
No, he can't.
He might be able to. What about what's like the weird guy? The guy who was the proprietress of the Bee's Knees? That weird cat boy.
Yeah, no, it'd have to be someone prominent in the actual story at some point.
He was.
Yes, he was.
He was. I just don't remember his name. I think Dulia is a good option because you could just do anything and have some comedy with her. Kaishir, there we go, Kaishir. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah.
Oh, one of the dwarfs. Yeah, we could have Konog. But he was used though in the Nier stuff. Reusing characters.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to be Shadowbringers, I suppose.
No, but it can't be Stormblood.
Could be Heavensward.
Heavensward variant mode.
You know, Dravania.
Yeah, just have bloody
Race Valga.
Yeah, I guess Race Valga. But Race Valga kind of burns things. I don't know.
No.
So if we do that thing with Morgana tomorrow,
I'm sensing if or a but.
No. You get allegory with that, don't you? The times the Moogle things, right?
I think
Bloody hell, the raid to incoming.
I think so. Yeah, I think you do. Hey, Moogle Go Around Radio. Hello.
No,
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
So night.
Good night, James.
Good night.
I'll see you another time. Hey, MGR. Hey, it's Rini. I'm so sorry. I can't pronounce crap these days. It's Rini. I'm going to go with, or Rini. But anyway, thank you so much for the raids. We're coming towards the end of our stream today. We're just sort of rattling a bit because we've just done, about 8 runs of Sildar Subterrane to finish off a friend of ours, Morgana's mount, the dead rat, and at the same time work on the coffee cup, which I just got. It's a very small coffee cup earring, but I like it. Another one to add to the collection. A lot of people are like, it's just an earring, but it's a cool earring, and they're going to regret not getting it if they like funky things. Like, I'm going to probably set up a barista outfit and have this as the accessory. It's cool. I like collecting them. I prefer it when they add earrings when there's plural of them rather than earring, because it kind of doesn't make sense to only have one earring. I've never pierced my ears in real life, but I can imagine it would really irritate me to have one side of my head heavier than the other. Maybe that's just a me thing, but I think we should have a copy of it on the other side. But yeah, how was your streams? I hope you had a good time. Hey, Meoni, hope you're getting plenty of rest. We had to end early because Steam died. Steam died. Steam, as in the digital platform. Did it? What's wrong with Steam? Earrings are very rarely ever heavy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird then. Just a slight imbalance would probably annoy me. It's an awesome earring. You're going to get it on your alts? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to go that far because I don't really play them as much as I should, but Steam died for us. What were you trying? What were you playing? What did you get up to today? Let us know. But thank you so much for the raid.
Marvel again.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking the question.
Or Baldur's Gate, yeah.
Oh, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Huh. Is there something new coming out on Steam? Usually it coincides with like a new game release or something.
It's right at the end of the Steam sale.
Oh boy,
so
I bet it's some.
Might be rushing to get.
Well, now you've said that, I might have a rush and have a to be honest. But there's never anything I want. The one thing I wanted from the Steam sale this time, but it didn't reduce enough, was the new Dynasty Warriors game. I really wanted to play that, but I'm not willing to pay like
Origins?
60. Yeah, I didn't want to pay 60 something pounds for it. Screw that. And I've looked online at various different places, but it seems bloody expensive. And then this, I don't think the Steam sale was more than like £5 off, maybe less than that. Really excited to try some Dynasty Warriors again, though. It's been far too long. This earring is sick. I like it. It is just an earring, though. As for other rewards, I mean, I've got them all. But if I was to pick things, if I was to be a new player or not have this stuff, probably, I don't. Guibas are, I mean, that's an easy Guiba to get as well. Probably a hairstyle. The Girabanian plait is lovely. The big recommendation from me this time, if anyone's even remotely interested, would be the Varys card, Varys Galvas card. If you don't have that, do yourself a favor and spend 7 to just get it, because that's from Memora Misera. And trying to get people to do that content is like trying to get blood from a stone on most data centers.
Just do it now, like solo.
Not easily, no. Not a chance. Not unless you're playing like, you don't want to spend like 30 minutes doing that, dude.
I could have sworn I got the hatchling earring as well.
The hatchling earring is a very interesting one, because that was a promotional item, if I remember correctly. So definitely pick that up if you haven't got it.
It's only one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah, I've got it in my armoire. But that's another one. But definitely get a Varys card. Save yourself a few hours of trudging through Party Finder. The rest, they're alright. They're not too hard to get. But apart from that, the map's a complete waste of time unless you're achievement hunting, because there's no level 100 map on here. They're all level 90, 80, and 70. It's cool if you're going for like the Canal Raider achievements from the old ones, but apart from that, it's pointless. I don't know why they don't do relative Time War maps on these things anymore. They haven't done it in a while, but it would be cool if there was like level 100 guaranteed map. Because there's not really anything in there anyway. It makes sense. At least we'd work on some achievements. Neo-ish Guardian stuff looks pretty cool. It's like steampunky stuff. Aside from that, the usual stuff. Platinum cards are a good call if you actually need MGP, but it's quite expensive. 30 tomes. Yeah, coffee cup earring. The earrings mostly. There's 3 earrings on there that you don't want to miss out on. Yeah, aside from that, there's not a lot happening. It's been incredibly easy. I think I agree with Morgana. Like, I know VNC is not everyone's cup of tea, but 6 runs is not that difficult. I mean, you could even just do 6 of the same if you wanted to, but it's a good excuse to get some people together and go and earn the Sildar Subtran meta achievement for the Silky mount if you haven't got it already. Yeah, it was pretty easy this time. Pretty easy. I would have liked to have seen, I don't know. I did like the fact that we had a choice of fishing though for the mini mog. That was pretty cool. Like specific level 50 fish, for example, or do 6 Allied Society quests. Yeah, I still think this is a better format than they had back in the day before this, before the Mogpendium, because they used to have just, oh, do this objective and you get, I mean, they still do, right? You can go on here and get 7 for Praetorium and you can just spam that. But you don't need to do that now, and it's slightly more entertaining to go and get 20 in one lump from just doing a raid. Yeah, I still think the Mogpendium was the best decision they made for this content. I do think that this is underused, though. This entire process here could be used for many other activities in the game. I think that events should pivot away from your traditional go turn in quest, get reward. I think what they should do is they should have a Mogpendium. Don't call it a Mogpendium, but call it your seasonal journal. And it should be exactly like this, with objectives that you can do specific to that season, and then you earn currency towards things similar to the Mog, you know, the Mog Tome event. I think that would be nice, but make it so that, like, I don't know, make it so there's specific jumping puzzle achievements or something for the summer one, and, you know, for Christmas maybe throw X amount of snowballs at someone. Make them silly, make them fun, but I think it'd be more engaging to use what they have like this in the game that's already here for things like that, rather than, you know, the inevitable summer event that's going to come out where we go talk to an NPC, walk over a platform and then hand it in. You know, it's not as entertaining as it could be, especially when they have fates in the game and they have things where you can interact with things. A lot of the fun has gone out of seasonal events, and I think they've got plenty of things in the game now where they could reuse, and I think this book in particular is proof of that. Like, that stuff exists, they just need to utilize it more. But yeah, I enjoyed today. Thank you so much, Morgana, for reliving some of Sildar Subterran with me, buddy.
You're welcome. Anytime.
And I'm glad we got your rat mount finally, your dead rat with a parasitical creature attached to it. Hope you enjoy that.
Took me an expansion.
We've been busy, and I guess you've not been up for wanting to do it on your own. So, but yeah, and obviously Fran spent time with us today instead of playing Borderlands, which was nice. And James popped by, so yeah, it was a good little stream, that. And hopefully people watching at least enjoyed seeing me again or hearing from me again. It's been a while. So it's been an absolute mess in real life, so it's nice to be able to finally press the go live button again. And I hope to do it again tomorrow, in theory.
No, Naz.
But yeah.
I've been playing 1, 2, and now I'm on pre-sequel.
Yeah, she's skipping Borderlands 3 because she doesn't like it. Weird. I mean, I can't say anything. I've not played any of them past the first one. A little bit of it. But yeah. The coffee cup is better than some of the others. I agree, actually. It's a bit small, but some of them are a bit weird. Some of the ones we've had in the past. Yeah. Escort the drunk dwarf Lala girl from the roll quest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you could use the roll quest characters like Lamet and, well, you can't use them actually, can you, because of how that ends, but yeah. You don't blame her, the story sucked eggs. 1 and 2 were the best. My experience with Borderlands was I tried to play it with a group of friends. I won't name it at this point. At the time, they were friends with me. And I installed the game, and we did multiplayer. and they just raced ahead, and they had like this insane gear from when they'd already been playing it, and I just felt completely useless. It was a very weird experience. So yeah, that was my experience with that. I gave up because there was no way I could like contribute. It was weird. I'd already presumably finished the game multiple times. So yeah, I didn't really get much out of Borderlands, and I didn't want to play it solo, weirdly enough. Maybe one day I'll revisit it, but yeah. Fran's pretty hyped for Borderlands 4, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Next payday I'm going to pre-order.
Oof, the pre-order. Oof. Careful with pre-orders. You've been playing Diablo 3 again. Fair enough. Yeah, Diablo 4 is yeah, I agree with you. I uninstalled that a long time ago. It got horrible. I played a lot of PoE too, though, before they screwed me over and made everything that I was doing in the game on every character useless. And I played it again more recently, before I went into hospital, and it was alright. But it sucks having to... Well, in PoE it sucks a lot more to have to farm enough gold to be able to reset everything multiple times.
They brought Belial back. What for?
Belial? What, as an actual boss? Or is it, oh, Belial's back in cutscenes, but you can't fight him? It's such a weird thing. The Diablo 4 meta is, here's a cool character, you don't get to fight it. Right. What's the name of the game? Diablo. Right. Is Diablo in Diablo 4? No. Right. When is it going to be in Diablo 4? Probably never. Right. What else is there in the game? Oh. Stupid mini bosses and the same stuff you've done over and over again. Oh, and Uber Lilith again, but this time it's scaled slightly differently, but the laser beams still one-shot you even if you're not in them. So yeah,
and even when she's dead.
I mean, I defeated Uber Lilith on the hardest difficulty multiple times,
and she killed you when she was dead multiple times.
Yeah, but I did kill her, and then she killed me multiple times a few seconds after she had died on many of those things. The fact that that can happen, but also it was just like really jank. Like you could do it perfectly, like the most perfect execution of mechanics, and then somehow something that was nowhere near you, literally on the other side of the screen, would kill you. And that just shows you how bad the netcode is for D4. It's just trash. It's absolute trash. It's such a shame though, because I wanted that game to be... I wanted it to be Diablo 3, basically. We had so
much fun on the beta, didn't we?
Yeah, a buggy beta, but it was a lot better than the full game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very disappointing the way that Diablo went. Well, very disappointing the way that Blizzard games have gone in general, really. I mean, I dread to think what they would do if they were to actually release a new StarCraft. Like, StarCraft is the last bastion for me. Like, I love StarCraft 1 and 2, but I can guarantee you if they were to make a modern StarCraft, it would suck massive balls. So I really hope they get some creativity back or something. I don't know what happened to Blizzard, but...
There's a new game coming out called Vault Breakers that got funding from Square Enix.
Yeah, I saw about that, yeah. I wonder what that's going to be. Yeah, it was in the news. Which is especially interesting considering Square Enix's earnings report and how they were talking about not investing into projects that were... What was the exact terminology? I forget now. Citation needed, but they basically said they're not going to be frivolous with their investments and not just do random games. So, but then we've got stuff like Killer Inn, which is being made. A lot of people think that Killer Inn was funded and in production prior to the earnings report, though, which I buy. I think that was probably how that game managed to get, announced. Yeah, how it managed to get through, because I don't think they would fund and create a game like that now, post earnings report and post, you know, board of directors report. I could be wrong. I don't know when any of that stuff started development, but interesting though. I'm really interested in Killer Inn, mostly because the character design is quite interesting, like the clothing and stuff. I don't know what part of Square Enix is working on it, but I am curious to play it.
It's being published by Square.
Okay, it's been published, but that's still being invested in, and when they said they weren't going to do that, which is what I mean. Like, it feels like a pre-investment, like they'd already put the money into it prior to the report, because there's no way they would publish something like that now, right? I don't know. Just seems weird. Because if you're worried about your money, yeah, if you're worried about your investments, then it seems like an interesting risk for you to then go and make. Like, I'm interested in it. I think I'd be interested in anything, honestly, at this point, coming out of Square Enix or being published by it. But we can always play it and then say, oh, it's not my cup of tea. But it's a curious one. I don't know how it fits into things. Like, is there an audience for that type of game? I guess there's an audience for Dead by Daylight, and that's a similar kind of concept, if you think about it very loosely.
It's like, what was that game called? There was a game where you had basically like an Among Us style, but it was like real people looking like how this game is. And there was evil people, and then there were good people, and you had to find out who the evil people were, because they would sabotage like breathing oxygen tanks and all this, that, and try and kill you.
Lord Red, did you, forgive me for presuming this, do you mean you got into the playtest for Killer Inn?
No, Vault Breakers.
Oh, no, for Vault Breakers, okay. I was going to say, because I signed up for that Killer Inn beta testing, and I've not heard anything about that. Yeah, the Vault Breakers, though. So it's like Diablo and PoE. Interesting. Is there any footage on the internet? I might have to look.
It's on Steam.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Hold on. In case my Steam comes up with, you know, horrible recommendations, as it usually does. Oh, no, it's just a Horse Girl game that was recommended. And Warhammer. What's it called? Vault Breakers. Vault Breakers.
I'm gonna go fill up water bottles. Be up.
I like how the URL doesn't actually open. Oh, there we go. Oof. Hold on. Okay. I'm getting League of Legends vibes. What is this? Looks Mowbray. Okay. Is there any gameplay?
I think it's just a cinematic trailer.
I mean, this just reminds me of League. It's that kind of style. Oh, there we go. Oh, it looks like League. This is League of Legends. The hell? Oh, but it is like a oh, it's weird. Oh, it reminds me of oh god, what was that game called? Not Titan Quest. What was it called? It looks very Mowbray, very... Huh. Okay.
You thinking Torchlight?
Torchlight, yes, thank you. Thank goodness that you have the brain cells. It looks torchlighty. That's what I mean. It's got this kind of like cell shade, but not. It was even the interface then. Did you see that? Hold on. Where is that interface menu gone? There. Oh my god.
I think.
You see, that looks very Torchlight League of Legends.
On your screen.
Really? Is it not showing up on? Is it not showing up on Steam on the stream? Should be. There definitely should be footage coming out. It does look like League of Legends as an action RPG. Yeah. Interesting. And Square Enix gave so it's not even being published, it's just investment? Weird.
Yeah, at least on the Steam page, it's self-published.
Yeah, because they're self-publishing. That's weird. And they definitely invested in this? Embark on intense compact missions that dynamically unfold based on other players and NPC actions. Someone may pollute a big area, another may unlock a secret cave, and one may start an ancient ritual. Everyone has their own plans, ensuring each session is filled with threats and opportunities. Each session. That's an interesting term. Makes you think of like a match, doesn't it? Like an instanced roll of the dice sort of map. So it is top-down action RPG where epic battles, strategic gameplay, and dynamic environments come together to create a constant stream of emergent experiences. Whether you're teaming up with friends or facing the dangers alone, the world of Vault Breakers offers endless excitement. So it's solo as well, online co-op.
It seems like there's PvE and then PvPvE.
As long as it's not like a big MMO-esque server. I guess it could be, though. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. Recommended specs. 8 core, 3.6 gigahertz. 10 gigabyte storage, so it's not... Okay. Alright, well. Add to the wish list, sure. We'll request access for that as well. Let's have a look at some of these pictures for a second. It just reminds me of League. Like, immediately. I think it's the health bars. And the perspective. It leans a lot. I mean, you've got these weird, like, Diablo-esque map design here as well, with, like, points of interest, but... Avalanche. It feels like the sort of game where you could, like it would randomize the map and then randomize what loot would be there. And then you would get loot and then you wouldn't keep it for the next map or something. It feels like one of those kind of games. That's the vibe I'm getting, but it probably isn't that. I don't know. I don't think I'm a fan of the art style of the menus at all. Also feels a bit like Smite. Actually, a lot like Smite. Quick find party. Teleport. Characters, challenges, storage, artifacts, perks. Weird. Yeah, I mean, this is immediately MOBA style artwork with the champions. Look. Nymera. So she's like the Ashe of the game then. Definitely give it a go, but it also looks like the game wouldn't be that demanding, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is the sort of thing that'd be Steam Deck verified quite easily. Like, it doesn't look graphically intense, does it? Oh, is this the actual main world map? Hold on. Oh, damn. All right, okay. I presume the vaults are the dungeons then, like the actual dungeons. Well, I'm intrigued, but I'm not sure what to think of it, quite honestly. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway. It was PvP, PvE, then next playtest will just be PvE. Huh. Meoni, did you ever play Raids in Lost Ark? Lost Ark, I played up until the end game, and then when me and Fran decided if we were going to play on continue playing or not, we looked at what was on offer, and we chose not to because it was incredibly grindy, or you used your credit card, and we didn't want to do that. So that's the thing that put me off Lost Ark. So I missed out on a lot of things that you guys probably did. But it was very pay back. You know what I miss, Meoni? Blizzard North? Yeah. I miss Rockstar North as well. Rip. If you make it an exit rift thing, they appear on a map and you get to keep your stuff. Oh, so it's kind of like those dungeon games that I've failed to remember the name of a single one of them, where you're delving in a dungeon and you know there's like a circle moving in, and then you have to escape to keep the loot. Is it kind of like that idea? An exit rift. It sounds like that. So it sounds like a dungeon crawling roguelike with action RPG bits and like MOBA interfaces. I don't know. An extraction RPG. Yeah. I mean, they could be onto something there. Extraction games can be incredibly addictive for some people. Although for me, stuff like Tarkov just gives me an OCD fit. I look at a game like that and I'm like, why is there like 400,000 different things I have to do and I have to put them in specific places, Resident Evil style? Like, I can't stand it. Curious, isn't it? It's a curious time. I mean, the biggest thing that we want to see Square Enix spend money on is Final Fantasy IX. Since they've because you know they've spent so much money on marketing for Final Fantasy IX through new merchandise. At this point, I'd be more surprised if they didn't announce Final Fantasy IX remake. But the longer it goes, the more copium comes out of everybody, and it just feels like we're being teased at this point.
I'm hoping we see something at Gamescom.
Well, did you see the Tokyo Game Show lineup? Square Enix was one of the first big hitters to say yes, confirmed, definite.
I mean, they usually are.
Yeah, but like, I have a feeling they've got something big for that because it's Tokyo Game Show, you know.
Yeah.
If you're ever going to announce something, it's not going to be at Gamescom. It's going to be at the Tokyo Game Show, isn't it? It's like home turf on their terms. They can have a big stage, you know. Don't know. Yeah. If it is Gamescom, well, I won't be there. I attempted to apply for Gamescom, and Gamescom said directly to me that my channel is too small to be accredited. They want YouTube channels of 250,000 subscribers or greater, and there are no exceptions. Somebody told me to send him a message and say, hey, look, you know, growing YouTuber, consistent, you know, obviously want to be there to check out the Square Enix stuff that they're probably going to announce and be a part of that. They said no. They basically said no. So I don't know what people are talking about, because there's some people that have like less than 100 subs on YouTube that I know for a fact are going to Gamescom that have full accreditation, and I'm like, how is that? I just get flat nose, dude, when I send messages, but it is what it is. For some reason, Gamescom has got very difficult to go to as a member of the media. I remember many years ago, I missed my opportunity to go when the requirement was 1,000 subs on YouTube. That was it. So yeah, they've apparently inflated quite a lot in the last like 5-6 years. 250,000 subs, like, you know how rare that is for a Final Fantasy XIV YouTube channel? It doesn't happen. Look at any of the big Final Fantasy XIV creators. They are not at 250k. I rest my case. But yeah, it was a bit strange. But, you know, you can apply for, and you can go to PAX for like less than half that. Easily. So this is another point where I'm going, Europe 0, North America 1. And I kind of wish that we could easily access the States. It might be something I have to look at in the future for events and things, because Europe is just shafting its own people. That's the truth of it. Holding people back. It's weird. You'd think they'd want to encourage more European creators, but they don't. They don't. They'd rather encourage people who talk about politics and nonsense on Twitch, but there we go. Anyway, thank you so much for watching today. That will be the end of the stream. Sorry for rambling. It's good to be back, and hopefully we'll be back tomorrow for another stream. If not, then it'll be the weekend. Fashion report tomorrow, obviously, and we'll see how we go. I'm going to try and step up back to full content creation for the next week, as I said before in Discord, and I'm going to get some more rest in a minute because I'm knackered. I'm feeling pretty tired, but it's been lovely to see you all and hear from you all, and it feels good to be not in a hospital ward any longer, or in a bed and sitting in my own chair again, roasting alive in the heat. But I'd rather do that than not. Anyway, my friends, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your time zone, evening, day, and stay safe. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Do you want to say bye, Fran?
Bye, Fran.
You want to say bye, Morgana?
Bye, Morgana.
All right, bye. Unbelievable. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Bye. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. Hopefully.